Test, test, test. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Oh, let me get a linkerino. Need to find it. Need to find it. Now pin message. Pilsy, welcome. Fufu, Julian, DQ, hello, welcome. MM, hello, guys. I was chilling, man. I was chilling. Maybe I should take a bit longer break and come back on Monday. But I did not know what to play. I did not know where to chill and what to do, I'll be honest. Taylor of Tauto. How are you as always? Big love, brother. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Let me get Hellfire Potion. We'll continue playing today on Kingmaker because we need to record more highlights. Some kind of clips for a video. And after that, we're gonna do 0 to hero on something. We'll figure out what we're gonna play. Man, I forgot how to stream Albion. Guys, I literally forgot. Claim your chest. The Conqueror. No. mmorpg reset? Yeah. It's a new month. It's a new month. The thing is, with new month with Opera, by the way, yeah, we have we can get maximum 1k. They said, Equart, listen. This month, it's possible only to get maximum 1k of referrals. Like, okay, let it be. Let it be. It is what it is. $1k, you say? Let it be 1k. Probably this campaign that they are running with Opera GX, well, it's not the only one who is doing that, obviously, is overperforming. Like, insanely overperforming, and they... I believe they did not expect such numbers. Let's say, oh man, I forgot to set up priority again for Albion Online because I'm getting like a small stutters, like FPS spikes. I hope that's not the case, but we'll see. I keep jumping too much. I might be wrong though. By the way, is there in-game sound or not? Yeah, there should be in-game sounds on YouTube. I hope there is. Otherwise, you would tell me, guys, yeah? There will be no in-game sounds. Oh, yeah. I guess I need to... Okay, for now, I will not change anything. I heard that you are not in Albion Content Creator Program. Yeah, you can go in my Discord and check in the announcement to see the reason why. And that's true. That's the case. Yeah. My FPS is dropping. Let me choose Albino Online. Wait, give me a few seconds. Where I was checking this? Albion Online. Priority. How I was doing that, I do not remember. Yeah, I said it's up priority too high. Now it should be alright. I should not have any FPS drops. I forgot to change it off stream. It is what it is. Sensor map, bro. Christian Polo. 1872. I have a one, okay, maybe two questions for you. For how long do you think I stream and play the game? And that will be your answer on your question. So you can get 7 days redeem code to give away anymore. I was not even doing that before, even when I had this code. So I was just giving them away, just so we're not using them anyway. Fleming, welcome, welcome. Himanshu, hello, hello, hello. Who the most GG player you ever fight with? GG, what do you mean GG? Like good player? I ever fought 1v1. There are many good players. In general, Albion entry barrier into the game is pretty, but so I would be impressed. The thing is, Albion is not the game where you can impress someone with crazy outplay. But game sense, micro, like the way how a guy feels. Like, I never fought him. Oh no, I fought him. Actually, I fought him once. He fucking ratted me at the end. Well, I lost rotation. I was playing on a Infinity Blade. What's his name? It's a guy on Bloodletter. Artricus. No, it was Artricus. It's his nickname. He's a very good player. I would say mechanically, he's the most skilled one I ever fought. He was abusing kiting Bloodletter, of course, when it was in full match and in its full potential, but still, the way how he was controlling his character, the way how he was feeling the game, the way how he was pressing buttons, you felt it in each of his moves. I would love to see how he'll perform in other setups, but the way how he was playing Bloodletter was impressive. I rarely see players like that. Daily stream? Yeah, Lucian can daily stream. Daily. I already gave you an answer, Christian Polo. Already. Just think for a second. Thank you for encouraging me to get back into the game and give him a try. Listen, I would suggest if you was taking a break from Albion to come back when the new update gonna be installed. So a bit less than a month. Berserker, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Pamper was impressive on Frost. Humperdinck was in general good not only on Frosts. Yeah, he was abusing always all kite setups, kite builds, and broken interactions always. But that's normal, that's how the game works. He was always playing on broken shit, but with full mobile. But he's a good player, he knows how to press buttons. But that's the thing, I have seen him playing on other weapons also, that like swords, dual swords, or some kind of swords I don't remember. And you could not see if you would not know is it a hamper or not, you would not be able to tell the difference between a regular Andy on dual sword and hamper on dual swords, because dual sword is such a weapon. It do not have this skill impression. Like you cannot do anything with it. It's just straightforward weapon. You just use E and auto attack, and that's all. Even though he was playing well, but again, dual sword is a dual sword. Do not have much iframes or anything else. But I still think Artricus was playing much better than Humperdinck. I have seen many of his streams. Specifically, I'm talking about Bloodletter. He probably was the most skilled one I have ever seen. Again, it's not something unachievable. If you're gonna be a good player, you're gonna play only Albion and only this weapon, you're gonna get to this level pretty fast. Any experienced player will get to it. It's inevitable. Like, skill ceiling is pretty low in Albion. Arash, welcome, welcome, welcome. The new update will shift meta so hard. I'm not sure how to feel about it at this point. Don't feel about it. Don't try to feel anything. Just play the game. I have seen new patch notes. Actually, let me showcase you. If you just joined, I'm gonna showcase you something. They posted recently new changes. NDA. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do it. So this one. Changes to PvE access. Adrenaline boost will now expire if caster does not directly... Okay, sorry. I thought I'm getting dived. Will now expire if caster does not directly damage on an enemy every 3 seconds. It's a nerf to adrenaline boost. It was necessary because it was overbuffed a bit. That is a good change. Flame Blast, all fire staffs no longer give movement speed to other allies. They decide to nerf this type of ganking. Hoarfrost was changed a bit. Let's see how it's gonna perform in solo PvE. Frostlands will get AoE escalation, but native damage will be reduced a bit. That's fine. This what I'm interested in is Oath Keepers. Heal on auto attack gonna be doubled. It's gonna go from 30 to 66. Heal on auto attack. Actually, some decent changes. But that's what I'm interested in about. Like Maisas, heal twice more. I do have Oath Keepers leveled up, yeah, so we can try it out in new patch. So basically, I'm gonna heal on 130. Close to 140 actually. Health per auto attack. That's crazy. That's crazy. That might shift meta. That's the only weapon that might shift it. They're also gonna change the bit one-handed frost, so there will be a small delay. He got banned for some reason. Wait, Humperdinck? On in Albion or on Twitch, Pantera? Artricus, yeah, Artricus was banned long time ago, yeah. This is old news. I installed P-Rising on PS. I tried P-Rising, man, I don't know, not my type of game. I hate building. It's a great game, combat, all that stuff, like... But, no. I just, no. I cannot build. If you never played it, it's a great game to try, but not my cup of tea. And also changes to resilience penetration. I did not Actually, I need to read it one more time. Or if you can explain to me what exactly gonna change with resilience penetration. If I install mmorpg from previous month and download it again, it can't. No, it will not. It will not. Don't try to like find a way how to cheese stuff. It's all right. We're gonna get, I guess, till the end of the month 1K. Ooh, yeah, yucky warble. Yucky warble. Actually, it's any type of kite is contribute of ours. Oathkeeper E plus Hunter Jacket will heal you to full health next patch. The thing is, you don't want to actually play with Hunter Jackets. You don't want to play with a Hunter Jacket like this. You just don't want to. Do 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 do. Equart. Hello, 1v1. Have full contra build. And you know it. If you try to gank me, of course I will try it. But you need to dive through the mobs. That will be up to you. So wait. It won't affect you, but all resilience penetration weapons will be... Guys, you had a contra build for 1v1 and you decide to cheese me with your friend like this? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why? Like, it's absolute cinema, guys. Look at this insane outplay. 1 versus 2, trying to cheese me on a hotspot. Ay, 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 ay. Shame on you. You know what? I'm gonna teleport back, I guess. I reckon. If I download Opera, it will help you benefit. Yes. If you download Opera, by the way, guys, if you want to support content creation and channel in general, I'm gonna give you a link, this one. For each download, you will help my channel. Again, it's a good browser with built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and if you will not like it, it's okay, it is what it is. If you will try it out, at least you will support channel anyway. So it's a win-win scenario. A link I posted in chat. He actually purged my stacks, have you seen it? So I needed to make one more hit. The most important thing was to hit with stun, ideally. And thank God it worked. So wait, let me read the message that you sent. It won't affect me. Guardian also gonna be reduced, but if versus PvE, no. So Milcom's gonna get nerfed hard. Resilience penetration. Well, I would not say that it will not affect me, no. Ah, wait, resilience penetration. That's not AoE escalation. So, no, it will not affect me. Yeah, you're right. Because resilience penetration, it's a stat for specifically ZVZ. I don't care about resilience penetration much on Kingmaker when I'm gonna fight and clap several people. What matters is AoE escalation for me. So yeah, it will barely affect me. Yeah, resilience is a focus fire protection, so yeah, it will be all right. For me, it will be alright. If I'm gonna be solo versus like 5 people in a clap, I only need the OES. Like, I will not count on this mechanic. Anyway. Можливо, варто, каже, до операцію ховати там вкладку менш политися в актуальному браузері. Так. Наші, можна, так для цього можна і звичайний браузер використовувати. Для цього опера не потрібно. Ти думаєш, чи твій провайдер не бачить, на які ти сторінки заходиш? Ну, дивлячись, які в тебе айпішник. Є ж інкогніто мод на всіх браузерах, я думаю. Paragon Striker, welcome, welcome. Actually, for you, it's gonna be even better. Yeah. Because I will get this focus protection, yeah? And they will not be able to deal bonus damage to me from melee weapons. Because it will be... Okay, okay. That's what you mean. I understood it correctly. Or not? Probably I did. Good morning, Equart. Greetings from Venezuela. Hello to you. Okay. Interesting. So you are saying diving people solo on Avalonian roads, let's say, 1 versus 6 with Hellion Jacket will be better, yeah? No, Dino, you cannot. I only play solo. Aren't you afraid of stream sniping, showing the map name and stuff? No. Because if someone wanna snipe and ruin content, they will. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Thank you, man. I do appreciate your support. I do. Для інших користувачів ПК. I go into grind while a group with the dragon thing to get the mount. I don't think so. I'm just gonna play. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. I have no plans, guys, for the new content update. I'm just gonna go and play, as always, solo. And what will be available to me, that's what I gotta do. Maybe we're gonna try some group content with Nomad. But for how long? Will I like it or not? We'll see. Andrew, welcome. That's gonna be interesting, yeah. Focus fire protection. Gonna be very interesting. But at least, listen, guys, I'm already happy that the fact that I started my stream, because we have one clip. At least one. And it was decent boys also, like 7.1. 120 specs, 100 plus specs, 5.3 masterpiece. It was worth it. But we still need a clap on a Kingmaker versus at least 4 enemies. Something like this. Dragon Island gonna be dope for solo content PvP. We will see. I don't want to jinx it. I hope it's gonna be how I imagined it in my head. But for what I already tested, and video, by the way, about incoming new contents update is on YouTube channel, it's promising. Yeah, it's very promising. And I do love the fact that there were gonna be orange zones. Next patch notes, you can go on my YouTube and in the first pin message there will be a link. Probably in this video I did not mention all changes. Like I wanted to make it dynamic and fast without lots of yapping. If Equart is playing this build and profiting, will copy this one? No, like it's don't play this build, guys. We're just playing it for fun, like for content, like this. and we count on enemy grids. I would not say that this setup that we're using is stable. Stable is something with mobility. How you got 234 for premium? I bought it. I bought it, man. Since I'm not in content creator program, I don't give me every month premium. I just thought, fuck it, I just gotta buy for 1 year and that's all. Will not bother about it. Now, what are these announcements? Man, and these Twitch drops, man. When SBI you gonna remove these shits from this game? When it gonna happen? Please tell me. When you gonna do it? Orange zones are gonna combine in the map changes. Combine? What combine? No, they're gonna be like orange zones and black zones. If you're gonna enter new content through blue and yellow zones, it will be orange zones environment. If you're gonna enter it through red zone or black zone, it's gonna be full loot. Hey, the Twitch drops. It's a scam. It's literally a scam, and SBI is involved in this scam. Yeah, it's bad for category. It's false advertisement. It's do not allow small streamers to grow. It's mandatory thing to be in our category. It inflates it creates black markets equal to RMT markets when people buy and sell accounts with Twitch drops on top of hype drops. You are scamming Twitch advertisers because it's all bots and FK viewers 24/7. Twitch is an awesome tool to advertise their game during hype. Awesome tool to reward people for watching their favorite creator to get some unique items. But to make it work as it's supposed to work, it should be seasonal. Yeah, it should not be 24/7, so it will not be abusable. To reward actual people who are interested in these drops, and that's all. What they need to do is to make them active, like for a few weeks during certain updates, and then turn them off for the rest of that of the period of time, like for the rest of inactive days, like when there is no hype. So there will be a natural growth. So there will be no bots in category, and it will be fair towards everyone, towards Twitch, towards advertisers, towards viewers, towards content creators. And if you are afraid that they need to rework the whole system, no, they just, if you're gonna make them seasonal, increase amount of rewards inside of these drops like by 5-10 times more. So it will compensate amount of coins you need to get to earn certain vanities, and that's all. Just increase amount of rewards and make them seasonal. That's all you need to do. All they need to do. But SBI don't give a fuck about this because they benefit from it. Why? How they benefit from it? Because if some kind of random Andy gonna open Twitch category of mmorpgs, you're gonna see Albion among top 10 mmorpgs 24/7. Oh my god, Albion is so popular, which it is already. But on Twitch, it will have high numbers and it will attract some kind of Andy to click on it and start playing the game. Like again, it's beneficial for them, and they don't want to get rid of it because of this. Even though it hurts category, even though it hurts creators, especially new one in a long run, even though it has a bad reputation, they do not give a fuck about these small things. Even though it's a scam of Twitch advertisers, they don't give a fuck. SBI do not care, and they are not even working towards this direction. There were talks about it, oh yeah, like we need to change it, but SBI, I don't see any steps from your side to change at least something. No statements, nothing. They are happy in the current state of the category what we have right now. So, yeah. Maybe someday they will change it. It's just me or the mists dropping good loot? Yeah, mists were buffed recently. I just pulled 2.5 mil from 2 mists, 1 normal and 1 rare. Yeah, they can... loot was buffed, man. There recently was changes to mists. Good one in PvE. That made me actually laugh. I was looking through Albion category and one guy had 2.5k on live with no one token in chat. Yeah, like even popular streamers in our category that you might be aware of, they also have dead chats. Like, that's not okay. Okay, some of them, I will not name anyone to not create drama. Some of them actually botting, yeah, and some of them, most of content creators in our category are not involved in the chats. That's just essence of our category. To be fair, with no drops, I will be no more than 50-60 viewers per streamer. It will look like more like a YouTube. Yeah, like why not? But it will create this again. You will not scam advertisers. It will create natural growth. And when there is a hype, there will be drops. Even they create even more hype than usual because people will join not only all these bots but also actual viewers to farm these drops. Like that's how it's supposed to be. That's the thing. That is how it's supposed to be. This is so weird that SBI is have no desire to change it. Again, they just don't give a fuck. They care only about themselves. About how people... but the thing is, lots of streamers already know in what kind of state Albion category is, in what kind of shithole it transformed to. And they have a chance still to fix it, but they will not. Many streamers I know from other categories, even big one, aware in what kind of shithole Albion Online is. I mean, on Twitch. Not as a game. As a game is good, it's alright. But making such Twitch category make you ask questions. Listen, if they do with category, maybe actually all this bad stuff that people talk about Albion Online in the game is actually true. About pay to win, like all that bad stuff. And when they see category, like, oh yeah, if they're gonna do it on Twitch, probably the game also sucks. That's what kind of perception big streamers have with Albion. And SBI just, we don't give a fuck. We care only about money and views in our category. We don't care how it generates. Legally, illegally, is it a thin line we crossing? It's not thin line, we don't care. We see big numbers, we happy. Like, come on, SBI. No, you need to change it. And you know it's bad. Guys, SBI, you know it's bad. You know it. With no drops, I will be... Yeah, like, that's how it's supposed to be. Again, that's how it's supposed to be. No, well, you was lucky, to be fair, to get 2.5 mil. You was. But loot was buffed. What about We Hype? We Hype also, like a serve. The thing is, I do not have We Hype, by the way. I deny all invitations from We Hype. I even tell them not to send me anymore, but they still send to me Albion-related stuff. We Hype is the same as drops. Again, We Hype, if it would be only We Hype, or we would have seasonal, occasional drops, I would be okay with We Hype. I would be completely alright. I would use it myself. But when we have already huge problems with AFK drops, bot farmers on Twitch, and you on top of that layer add We Hype, you only make it worse. You only make it worse. It's like your arm is broken. Let's fix it by breaking another arm. That's how it looked like. And now people are selling accounts not only with on black market, by the way, with AFK Twitch drops, but also with we hype drops. 24/7. So, nah. I don't know. Again, no issues with we hype, with all that stuff. That's cool. But it works only in a normal category, not in Albion Online, not what we have. The drop think purpose was good, but people who use the bot pretend to watch, that's the problem. Again, that will be always a problem in every category. That's why people are doing it seasonally, not to inflate category. But in Albion, it's not the case. Albion refused to do it because they are greedy. They see big numbers and like, no. And they are covering it by moral standing problem. Oh, if you're gonna remove it, lots of content creators gonna lose their revenue and they will not be able to stream and earn from this. And they are like, they probably have this moral justification not to remove them because it will get rid of chunk of revenue from streamers who do not have actual viewers. And they probably have a thought in their head, okay, if we're gonna remove it, it's gonna, lots of people gonna lose their jobs. Well, I'm sorry. It is what it is. Yeah, lots of content creators gonna lose their jobs. Then it should be like this. I'm sorry. If you cannot, if all your revenue is AFK drop farmers that you get from raids, and you cannot naturally generate viewers and everything is artificial, you are not supposed to be a content creator. You do not supposed to earn anything. It's gonna sound harsh, but I do agree. People who will lose all their revenue when drops are gonna be removed deserve to earn zero revenue. No matter about whom I'm talking about, even if some content creators that I like gonna suffer from this, I would go through via this sacrifice. I would. I'm sorry. I would. It's nothing personal. It's just common sense. You need to work hard. You need to create a content on YouTube, on Twitch, to get numbers. If the only reason why you are streaming or making content is because of AFK drops and how abusable this system is, with non-stop raids, chain raids, you do not deserve to create content. You need to do something else with your life and treat it as a hobby. Do not expect to be monetized because of that. Okay, let's go tier 7. Enough of this negativity, I'm sorry. I will not talk about it again. It just was... it was personal. There should be a cam. It's HIO or presence verification, each hour thing, just only for drops. Twitch decide again, this problem with drops, with 24/7 people are farming and selling accounts, it's also a Twitch global problem, and they have some kind of tools, but there are ways how to avoid it. Just the easiest solution is make them seasonal, and that's all. Like everyone is doing it. Vix, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been 3 weeks, this game PvP is so hard. Each time I have to remember when is he wearing and can't recognize skill animation too much. Again, it will, Usman, you will get used to it. It's just a matter of time, matter of practice. You will get to the point where you will be good. Albion is not, again, a rocket science. With more practice, you're gonna be more efficient. Trust me, you will. But if for some reason you struggle as a solo player, as a new solo player in Albion, my advice would be to find the guild, find a community to play with, and try different type of content. Even though I'm a solo player, I only play games solo. I prefer playing games solo. I like this type of challenge, especially when it's not supposed to be played solo, and we figure out the way how to do it. I love it. I love this type of challenges, especially in the mmorpgs. But if, again, it do not bring you joy, don't force yourself to play in such way. Try to find people to play with. Nah, nothing. MMG, hello, hello, hello. Playing new games and your recommendations. First of all, like obvious question, but did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Like, I know it might be dumb, but if you have not tried to play Baldur's Gate 3, give it a shot. It's a legendary game. If you're looking for extraction fun game to play, and by the way, I was streaming it for like few days with low entry barrier, try Mistfall Hunter, but it's buy to play if that's what kind of games you're into. I was trying RuneScape Dragon Wilds lately. If you like building games like survival, like Valheim, you might enjoy it. They improved the game drastically and they added lots of stuff to it. Still, like, needs some time. It will be released when? Actually, this summer, if I'm not mistaken. If I was okay, you know what? Also, no, listen to me. Forget about all advice suggestions that I gave you. There is a game gonna be released this year, final version with rework combats. It's already even good right now, and you can try it right now. It's No Rest for the Wicked. Try No Rest for the Wicked. A Core Punk, man, they need some time to cook. They promised, by the way, in Core Punk to implement this open world thingy. What is this? What just happened? Okay, let's reset. Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna kill him only because of his nickname. Super Alpha Sigma. No, man, you're gonna die. My cringe meter is on maximum. No, goodbye. Goodbye. No. Goodbye. If he would have a different nickname, I would keep him alive. So what I was saying, if you never tried No Rest for the Wicked, give it a shot. It's an incredible game. Soon going to be released with new content, with new class, like lots of stuff incoming. I love solo PvP. This is a mix of League of Legends and RuneScape. Fact I can't loot if I win. Okay. The only reason why you cannot loot when you are in PvP, probably you have force combat mode setting. Let me show you. Give me a few seconds, Usman. I'm gonna showcase you why you cannot loot in PvP. If you're gonna go in... in controls, you see this force combat mode. Turn it off. It should be turned off. In this case, you will be able to loot while you're in PvP. And in general, guys, if you're a new player, I strongly suggest you to watch my tips and trick video on YouTube. You will find lots of useful information there. Okay. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a great game. Incredible. And Baldur's Gate 3 is also good. Right now they are working on a new game, Divinity. So if you into such games, you can adapt. Because when I started first playing this type of games with this type of combat, I was like, no, it's not my thing, I don't like it. And then I actually gave it a shot after a few hours of playing, and I fall in love in it. It was something alien, something new for me, and it was I couldn't get into it during my first attempts. After that, I was hooked. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. But again, take a look on No Rest for the Wicked. It's a great game. Actually, I never played Dragon Age Inquisition. But it was a thing. I did not have the normal PC to run it. Gonna name my kid Super Alpha Sigma Boy. Well, probably you will be able to do it only if you're gonna be divorced. That's the only possible outcome, I guess. Onir, thank you for sub tier 1, man, for 2 months, man. I do appreciate it. I love D&D type game like Baldur's Gate, Skyrim. Well, Skyrim is not D&D. No. Skyrim is a RPG. Like, it's a bit different. До речі, Лошенко, в мене до тебе питання. Ти ж, ну там, тусуєшся з усіма цими, як його, зубочистими, як це професія називається? Ну, це зрозумів, коротше. Питання. Я думаю, ти шариш. Кокосове масло. Його використовують, типу, для, ну, типу, як поласкалку для рота. Просто кокосове масло. Воно норм? Це правда воно допомагає чи ні? Типу дезінфекція і, типу, як ополіскувач для рта, якщо використовувати, воно ж норм? Ти повинен це знати. Чи ні? Чи ти не шариш? Думав спробувати. Do you know the price of Ghost Wolf in Albion? No, I don't know, man. When you start getting good in PvP Albion Online? Well, the thing is, for me, it's not... It was different, because when I started playing Albion Online, everybody was bad, and the game was new. So I grew up together with community. That's, for me, that's why it's different. For a new player, I was mentioning this video with tips and tricks. For you, as a new player, starting playing Albion, gonna be like 2, 5, 10 times much harder than for us veteran players, because when we started playing the game, we knew nothing about it, and we all were newbies. Hope it makes sense. Там сояк можна робити? Я думаю спробувати. Кажуть, що прикольна штука. Coconut butter, yep. I was thinking to use coconut butter as one more... never mind. Was thinking to try it out. Лауридова кислота як антисептик. Ну, добре, спробуємо. Це цікаво. In the early Albion days, troll builds were so common. Yeah, and they were often like efficient even at some points. First of all, Albion was broken in terms of balance entirely. Let's go tier 5, yeah. Second of all, people were playing so bad overall that everything could work. Oh. Let's move. Oh, what is this? No. Man, I do remember old meta when people were standing in territories with Spirit Hunter, and back in the days, Spirit Hunter ability was a hook, like Pooch from Dota. Ні, ну це зрозуміло. Я маю на увазі після того, як почистив там щіткою, вже як додатковий засіб. Замість ополіскувача звичайного. Та-та-та, допоміжно вітримці здорових ясно. От мені це, бо в мене вони постійно зразу кровоточаться, ясно? І я от думав, які варіанти є. Ну просто ополіскувач можна, вже ж теж. Угу. Щоб потім менше витрачатися на стоматолога. О, згадав, як ця професія називається. Let's go, tier 7. Which weapon best for PvE in open worlds? I don't know, there is no best, there are so many options. Battle Axe, take Battle Axe as a new player, it's alright. Full PvE, focusing in take nature stuff, it's also a good one. Man, we started stream so well, but like with this nice clap, and now there is no action arena. I'm going to keep playing at full year, even I get overwhelmed. I'm playing Blood Ledger and Twin Slayer, trying to max out full Dagger Tree before I try something else. Yeah, again, what I would advise if you want to get good at PvP in Albion, try to figure out what you want to play, yeah, and play only this type of build. Make sure that it's playable build and one type of content. Do not switch a lot your weapons like gloves. You can switch weapons and try things to understand what you will like to play in future. But once you will figure out what you enjoy to play the most, stick to one build, play style, and grind it. And once you're gonna master this build, this play style, everything gonna be alright. You're gonna adapt into Albion much faster. By the way, we do not have much raw silver. I'm gonna die once, and that's okay. I will be able to replace it once. Again, there will be no best. There are so many options. One of the best, like one of the most common, but I already named you. As a new player, should I go to another map, 6 to 15 players? If you feel that you're gonna die and you will have a significant loss, better avoid such zones. Better avoid. But if you're playing with suicide build, 4.1, it doesn't matter will you die or not, or you don't have much items in your inventory, you can try and risk and play in that zone. What about getting knowledge? Isn't it better to try all the weapons on your own to see each... Well, yeah, obviously. Like, you're talking about basics, to understand what kind of weapons do exist, what abilities do they do have. Definitely try it out first. But I mean, when you already figure out on what to play, stick to one playstyle, one weapon, one build. That would be better. 90% of deaths in PvP is not knowing how to avoid the opponent's combo. Yeah, like it will come with practice, but you can practice it even with one build. Via that, you're gonna learn this. And that's normal again, then in Albion. Actually, you mentioned Twin Slayers. I was not playing on Twin Slayers for such a long time. How much Twin Slayers 4.1, 4.2 cost? They do not have a high price, no? If they do not, I will consider actually making a fresh start on Twin Slayers. Fight someone, please, man. Oh my god. Siri, are you first time on stream? Well, it's very common. It's very common experience. If you was watching my previous like content only on YouTube, you see compilation of only kills, yeah? Only like clap on a clap on a clap on a clap. And someone when is joining stream, they're like, oh my god, I'm on Equart stream and there is no action every second like in a video? What do you mean, Equart, please fight someone. Yes, you need to understand that streaming experience is more about yapping, exploring, roaming around. We discuss different topics. And there is a PvP, there is PvP. It's not like I can summon PvP like this every 2 minutes. It's gonna be chill roam. It's completely different experience, and many people unfortunately do not understand it. But if you just joined, I can show you something. If you have an urge for some sort of kills, yeah, give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds. We had a fight. We had this fight. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna find it on YouTube. My YouTube is lagging. This one. I was ganked by 7.1 bear paws and 5.3 masterpiece warble. That fight was today. It's a big boys. They tried to kill me and fuck me up. He purged my stacks, but I still have 2. Up, ideal stun. Ideal E. If you wanted some action. But this will not be common, man. It's RNG. Sometimes we're gonna die. Sometimes we're gonna make kills. But one more time, streaming experience and highlight experience is completely different. I find hard to fight both casters and archers because they hide, yeah. But if you want specific advice how to deal like with certain builds, guys, we do have an option. We do have an option. In our Discord, send me a clip of your fight. Upload it on YouTube, and we're gonna analyze and watch it together. And I will be able to tell you what you could do in this or in that scenario to make a kill. I need the video. And I don't know what kind of brawl build you have. Freestone is typing how to deal with Boltcaster, Harvester, Cap while using brawl weapon. I can make a distance with them to not execute the combo. It's such a stupid weapon. I'm always losing. It's a skill issue. I'm telling you right now. There are plenty of ways how to deal with it. I need the video. I need a video of you fighting this build because I need to know all your items, environments, consumables, all that stuff. Record me a video of your fight, losing, and I will be able to tell you what you could do to win. Як китайський Альбіон. У нас в ролик на цю тему є, можеш подивитися. Just. I like Holy Star, but it's very costly. Holy Star? And though the killing type of weapons in the game are very costly too, so I'm looking for a weapon that's very good at PvE and cheap. Then nature. Great nature, one-handed nature is great for PvE purposes. It's great. But if you're looking for a melee weapon, Battle Axe, like I said earlier. Who leaked my trick? What trick? I've been using this Kingmaker build for months. Leak? Man, I was using this Kingmaker for years. Thomas. For years. Well, literally. Let's go tier 6, I guess, yeah. Let's move. Name 3 best weapons for solo PvP. Cannot. Because there are different type of solo PvP, not a show. Yeah, record it. Musman. Record it, upload it on YouTube, send it on my Discord clip review sections. And we're gonna watch it on stream. Years. Actually, years. With different variations, by the way. Filter. Can I check it the oldest one? Maybe I need to go in my YouTube studio to show you. Content, videos, Kingmaker, date. Okay, the oldest video was, again, we played in different builds, in different setups. It is video from 2020. This video, one of the first, was 6 years ago. Actually, almost 7. Almost a decade ago on the Kingmaker, but different variations. But the Royal Hammer plus Hellfire Portrait, with it tried months ago and guess it become a thing. Who showed it, Thomas? Guess who showed it to community on the moment when it was introduced? When Hellfire potions were added into the game. Now I feel old again. This combo, broken one with Hellfire Potion, Royal Hammock, that was showcasing moment when it was introduced into the game. On all builds I was using it. On day 1. But it was such obvious broken setup. Still is. And Hellfire, actually, first versions of Hellfire were even stronger, yeah. They did not have such high heal reduction, but they had higher damage. And they nerfed damage and introduced increased heal reduction, increased one. But still. I died twice today against 9-10 gankers in Black Zone, so frustrating to play alone. Then don't, guys. If you feel frustration, don't force yourself to play with groups. My point is, Thomas, the thing is, Albion is very simple game. Incredibly simple game. And you, especially as a new player, you might think that you come up with something unique and cool. But in reality, it's impossible to invent something new among existing items. It's almost impossible. 99.9% you will not be able to invent something unique, especially in established game. The only possible window when it will be possible is you're gonna be among, not the first one, but among all the players who are gonna come up to the same conclusion as you did, when there is a new changes to combat balance, or new weapons or new items were introduced into the game. You can be one of the first who come up to this conclusion and start playing certain setups and builds. But you will not be the first one, unique one. Albion can create this illusion of flexibility. It can create this illusion of a variety of builds you can play, variety of play styles, when in reality it's not the case. It's not. Never was. I spec up bows, love bows. I'm a solo player. What's a good for the next weapon line? I think in dagger. Give it a shot. It does some good daggers. How strong is quarter staff and solo blacks on open world mists is worth mastering and in PvP plus camps. Quarter staff, solo open world mists. It's alright. It's alright. Some quarter staff are really strong. You're talking about regular one, probably. Yeah, the cheapest one. Playable. Definitely playable. Can you tell me what's the best leather jacket for Kingmaker for roads? It's either Hellion or Tenacity with 5 shields. That will be the best. Because of the stats, because of lifesteal, even though it was nerfed, still can be useful. But I'll be honest, if I would go on small scale, I would play with soldier armor. I think it's better. You can count on damage with the OE escalation, but nah. Godfather, I cannot say anything. I'm not a regular player as you are. Juice, welcome, welcome, welcome. So for far cheapest quarter, but I want to spec up different one. Which one will be the best for solo? One of the strongest quarter stuffs will be this one, Twin Blade. It's very strong. Double bladed via kite is playable when we're talking about mist play style. Partially in some troll built on inexperienced hands, Black Monk stuff can be dangerous. But yeah, this one. It's cool. Well, yeah, like Albion is a pretty simple game, Thomas. That's why all things that you probably come up with, other thousands of players also come up with the same conclusion at the same time. I would not say it's cool. I would love to see more variety of builds. And unique play styles. Again, it will be a balance hell for devs if they eventually gonna add, let's say, a second part of e-spell for each weapon. They can release 10 new weapons. That gonna create this hell in a balance and lots of OP stuff into the game, but I want to see that. I want to see more variety in terms of play styles, in terms of boots, chest pieces, and weapons in general for all type of concepts. No, I mean, in terms of like giving feedback, Shadow. Like a guy asked me to fix, tell SBI to do this and that. Guys, you can tell it yourself. You can make a post on Reddit, you can make a post on the forum, and people that works for SBI collect this feedback and provide it to devs. So if there's some kind of issues with some kind of luck, or whatever kind of issues you have, just talk about them. Make posts. Reddit, forum, Discord. Because I'm not aware about what kind of problem this guy was even talking about. Some kind of Albion Online to fix the lag issue that happened in the phone. What kind of issues it is, if there is issues. Probably there is. Hard to say. 11k. No. It's mine. Have you tried Soldier Armor yet? The Fury is quite nice in a fight. I bet it is. Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? That was a random guy. Have you tried Soldier Armor yet? The Fury is quite nice in the fight. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I tried it. I tried Fury. It was good. Yeah, it's Soldier Armor. He's trying his best. I guess he was lagging. Otherwise, it's hard to explain what happens. Any big tips open world Sky Strider not getting clapped instances? No, I have no tips. If you wanted to give you tips, record a video, then upload it on YouTube and we're gonna watch together, then I will be able to tell you some tips. In this or in that scenario, in a moment. Because all scenarios are different. I don't know where you struggle with. Maybe it's your build, maybe it's your decisions. By the way, 90% of the cases you're gonna die is because of your decisions. Not because of a gang squad, not because of some other reasons. It's only decision making. Only. No way he's trying to kill me. What the fuck, man? Okay, he's dead. Now, I'm gonna use my W and they're gonna kill you. No, I did not! I miss him. I miss. Oh my god. No. He can actually kill me, by the way. You could. I thought I hit him with my E, man. I thought there was like a... He was on the edge of my stun. I thought he was, man. Did you watch VST? I don't even know what is VST is. VCT. VCT, not VST. VCT. What is VCT? What's the best way to practice solo fights to get rid of gear here at the same time? Die. A lot. That's the best way. If a new player wants to get better in Black Zone content, miss. Can you recommend a build we can use early use while learning the game mechanics and PvP experience with like 4.1 tier build, please? I would go with Battle Axe, something that's... Okay, let me explain you something. Before you even learn how to play in PvP, and again, what I'm gonna say to you, I'm gonna sound maybe weird, and you will not believe me. You will think, Equart, are you on drugs? Or something like that. Before you even get to a point, you will start learning PvP. And by the way, you will learn PvP, but what I would suggest you to do, you need to learn how to do PvE. Does it make sense? Learn how to PvE. What does it mean? It means going in whatever content you want in PvE setup, try to survive. Learn how to make money. Learn how to avoid PvP. Learn how to detect danger. Learn how to... Because by boosting your survivability skills, learning how to survive, learning how to make money in 4.1, experience hundreds of different deaths in hundreds of different scenarios. Learning how to play around mobs, which will teach you how to use your environment, will boost by default your PvP knowledge of the game. So once you will be able to learn how to become a rat, how to survive, how to avoid PvP, when you can engage to finish someone when he's on mobs, when to run away, when to engage into a fight, when to do PvE in cheap setup to sustain yourself, only then you can go and practice in PvP. And once you're gonna get to the point where you will try to choose what kind of 4.1 build to play, you will already know what to play. You will not need my advice. You will know exactly what content to play, what build to use, and so on, but only once you will learn how to PvE. So that's my answer, how to become better in PvP. Do PvE. That's all. Learn how to avoid these AoE attacks, yeah, like all that stuff from Paladins. Have you finished the Dragon Off in the server and have you get a video? Yeah, we made a video about new content update. It's on the channel. And especially versus Paladins, yeah. Ah, fuck up. Have you seen this cancel of animation? That was so dumb. It was so dumb. Laffy, wait. No, Laffy. I'm so greedy, man. Why it was interrupting always? It was so dumb. I did not like this interaction at all. I even was starting casting my E animation that I should get immunity. It was so stupid, no? Ay, ay, ay. I'm learning with my guild how to PvP. They go ganking every night. That's by ganking every night with people, you will learn nothing about PvP. Like literally zero. Ganking is the worst. Thomas, that's the worst environment where you can learn how to PvP. You will learn how to gank. You will learn timings, how to dismount partially an enemy with 10 men. You will learn macro knowledge of Albion. You will learn how to play in a team if you're playing it with Discords. But if you just randomly roam as a big group and killing solo players, you will learn nothing. You will just feed on players. Don't trick yourself. I'm telling you right now, you will learn nothing. They're gonna help you in solo PvP. Literally nothing. I play a lot. Sometimes I just play to clear the same zone because to clear it was high. Okay, wait. Sometimes I play just to clear the same zone because to clear it we need higher tier gear. When I play with that and we are tier 6 gear, the build reaches 1-2 mil. I saw your video, so I felt that you might be a moderator of this game. No, I'm not, man. No. That's why I ask you. I'm not a moderator, man. I'm not just a regular player like you are. Equart moderator. Oh, guys. Moderator. Yeah. Equart moderator. Can you imagine this? It's so funny. Man, I can be so toxic. I can say some things that SBI would not like me saying as an official representative of the game. So no, I will never be a moderator in Albion. I would not even hire myself to be a moderator in Albion. Not gonna lie. I'm just trying to be realistic. This will never happen. I can say things that I shouldn't say out loud, but anyway I say them. Because I want to. Okay. Let's teleport back. We have 1.6. I'm trying to learn PvP from corrupted dungeons. Mist AP is too high. The thing is, you will learn how to play corrupted dungeons only. Mist, okay, you will have some kind of similarities. You will be able to extract some portion of knowledge from corrupted dungeons and reapply it in Mists, but fundamentally, it's different type of experience. You just need to acknowledge this. So my point is, if you're gonna be one of the best players who will become in corrupted dungeons, you will learn how to play in meta. Moment when you will step into Mists, you will suck. And you will need to relearn all things from scratch.
Welcome, friend.
Avalonians too.
My pleasure.
At least you will be better than those devs who are involved in guild RMT. Devs? Devs are not involved into guild RMT, man. That's not like I see this from time to time. That smiles me. No, the devs not involved in guild RMT, man. That's the same as saying that big politicians that control like certain countries, very like important decisions. It's on the same level, by the way. Involved in world politics, wars, peace between countries. will go and will be involved into pickpocketing on the streets of your own city, and they personally gonna go and do pickpocketing. That's like two different, like one world, yeah, of the scummy politics, good and bad people, and street life of pickpocketing. And you are saying that they personally go there and involved some? No, that's on what kind of level it is. If it will be a private, some kind of server, like Lineage to a Russian private server or Eastern Europe private server, illegal one, then yeah, some of these devs do involved into RMT, partially participate in it, have a contract with RMT websites, they scam players, they try to make it's a business for them, scammy business, and that's the case. But we are talking about SBI, that is a German company with laws, with with insane amount of money investments, millions, insane amount of profits, taxes, all that stuff. And when you say that devs involved into RMT, you need to be, and you truly believe in that, you're a bit hit in the head, if you think so. Really, if you think so. With no offense, guys. Change your mindset. That's completely different worlds. I do not reapply this logic that I gave you with an example with private servers in, let's say, Eastern Europe, Russia, specifically, with German game companies. Do not do that. Твій білд скілозалежний? Та тут немає скілозалежних білдів. Ні, ну, це наркоманський білд. Не, я не рекомендую його використовувати взагалі. Та так, ми для контенту його граємо. Wait, where are we? I was in this zone, no? Let's go bottom, yeah. Let's go. Я б не рекомендував на цьому грати в білді. Ми так чисто по фончику граємо. Is it the only place I can have 1v1, learn how skill rotations, which I'm really bad to figure out? 1v1? 1v1, yeah. That will be later added into the game, by the way. Again, Arena 1v1. I believe it will come back into Albion, but reshapes a bit. It was very popular and cool event. Maybe they should keep it as events, actually, to keep hype up. We'll see. But it was Arenas 1v1 also. Ти бачив нову функцію в налаштуваннях миші? Ні. Не бачив. Oh, come on, this scouts. Report scouts, guys. Scout via phone. And if it's not the case, everything's gonna be fine. If it's not, you're gonna get banned as a main account. Do not forget to report scouts, guys. Every fucking time. Do not be lazy. Report scouts. Some of them getting punishment. Sometimes. It should be your habit. You see a scout? Report it. Kafer, welcome, welcome. I can see this. I cannot see the smoke. What are you smoking? It's Icos. Well, there's small smoke. Yeah, listen, if you're learning rotations, like if you're learning Usman, what abilities do exist in Albion, then it's fine. Couple dungeons is alright. Okay. Well, yeah. They're gonna be fine. Even if as a new player, you can go in Hunter Corrupted dungeons. Because I haven't been playing for a long time, I'm also a new player, I saw your content and I thought you might be a moderator or something. No, I'm not, man. If you have some kind of complaints, leave them on forum, or in Discord, or on Reddit, official one, if you have some kind of issues with the game, and SBI will see it. I'm not promising that they will react immediately, but explain your issue step by step. What exactly you have experienced problem with. 27. Duddle, welcome. Thank you for content. I'm so addicted to Albion and just because of you. Like, I don't like when you say it like that, guys, because if you will have another report, cheat, exploit, scout via phone. Oop, yep, thank you. Now we can go. I don't like when you say like that, because if you will hate the game and you will curse it, so you will curse me by default, because I was the reason why you even started playing the game, if that's truth. I don't want to be involved in it. It's your decision, man, to play the game. Yellow Corrupted Dungeons was my favorite content when I started playing Albion. It still like is. Like, it very profitable. Big fan from Argentina, Teriel, welcome, welcome. So, what is this new setting in mouse settings you say they implemented? Bindings, control, mouse controls, show targeting. This one? Oh, I have seen it, I don't like it. Me don't like it. Any tips for a new streamer? Make YouTube content. Drew. Upload shorts, TikTok of your clips. Work hard as fuck. And everything's gonna be great. Tips for new streamers don't play Albion. No, Albion is a great place to get viewers, especially if you're in a good relationship, if you don't care about real viewers, with other people who can raid you with bots. But Albion is a great category, don't get me wrong. But what I would suggest you, if you're planning in future to stream other games, mix it Albion with something else. Play Albion, then play other game. Like another mmorpg, single-player game, and mix content. But you should never stop posting videos on YouTube and TikTok. Shorts, TikTok videos with link on your Twitch, videos itself, and not just only stream Albion. Minimum camera, decent mic, and everything should be fine. How much is your loadout for Kingmaker? 2.9. 3 bill basically. Not much. How many hours do you have in Albion? More than 10k, I guess. Definitely more than 10k. Is it 15, 13, 14? Don't know. We were calculating with my editor how much hours do I have, and it was more than 10k. This ganker, man, I haven't seen claws for such a long time. It's actually wild. They had too much people, no? Okay, never mind. Let's go like this. 3 million is a lot. Well, even right now, for how long we stream? Like for 1 hour plus? I got money like for 3 sets already. Well, okay, 2.5 sets, definitely. So we got our money back super fast. But only because we killed 2 gankers. They were like Gucci gankers, 7.1, 5.3. Duo boys. We killed them at the beginning of the stream, plus some lucky loot from chests. And we are good. So you're playing on Steam or just client? Native clients. Streamer clients, yeah, streamer clients. I do play on Steam when we are doing different challenges for second account. What the fuck? No, it's too much damage. Listen, I changed my mind, man. Oh, come on, man. My mob. Oh, come on, no. It's not. It is scary boy, man. Is he solo? So weird. Did I heard something about Zero to Hero? Well, I was thinking, yeah, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, once we'll record enough moments with... No. What are you doing, man? I want to do PV. And what if I'm gonna be ganked right now and I would spend all my abilities on you? And I would die because of that. So what I was saying. Yeah, once we record enough highlights on KINGMAKER, on this weapon, I will do Zero to Hero. But I'm not sure what exactly to play on. I'm still thinking. No. Don't hit me. Play one-handed holy. It's getting boring. No, I don't. I want something that can kill normally. I'm gonna die from boredom, man. Damage. Well, it was 4.1, boy. I don't know why he decided to fight. I was not planning to kill him, by the way. That was not my plan. I'm playing the worst weapon in Albion? KINGMAKER. I would not call KINGMAKER the worst weapon. I would not call it the worst weapon. Or you want me to play a worst weapon in Albion when we're gonna do Zero to Hero. But what is the worst weapon? I got feeling that everything is playable at this point. Zero to Hero one-hand dagger. That's gonna be... We have done it, actually. But I was thinking about one-hand dagger is easy, yeah. Me like it. Okay, let's stack. Let's do it. Oh, come on, it was not enough to open this chest. Ay, man. Okay, let it be. Why not roasted pyramid snappers here? Because we are doing PvE also in open worlds. And we need damage. And I need health regeneration out of combat. That's why not roasted pyramid snapper. Because it's open world. But loads of PvE. Nature is the worst. No, nature is not the worst. Playing with Wailing Bow sucks. It does. That's why I'm not playing on it. Crystal Reaper is very good with buffed Adrenaline Rush. If you hit in your zone with your E 3 times, you get an Adrenaline Rush. By the way, have you seen the new changes to Adrenaline Rush? In the next contents updates, if you will not hit every 3 seconds, you will lose buff. That's an interesting question. Actually, which weapon would you label as the worst one? I can name lots of bad weapons. But even these bad weapons will have a room, a place where they can be played with semi-good efficiency. Ah, fuck me, man. But the worst one, no, I cannot name it. Never seen people using Demon Fang. Possible, like, more for small scale. Cavalier for solo. Ah. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Would you say I could get 2 million in a day with just PvE? You can get 20 mil per day in just PvE. You can get 10 mil. 2 mil a day, yeah, sure. It's not a big deal. We play just killing camps. We already got 2 mil via PvE, man. Just clearing mobs without taking into account PvP kills. And we play for an hour or so. Definitely. 2 mil is nothing. No! Okay, I need to mount up. I don't want to risk. Hope you do well, like always. Що гра в Ерінгу краще, ніж Варбо Віспорінг, суто для нього. ПВЄшечка там, скоріш за все, і за цього він сказав, що краще. Тому я казав, проблема Варбо в ПВЄ. Розробники, вони не шарять, що бафати, що не бафати, і чому треба бафати. Вони раки. Ну, цей чувак, який займається балансом, він рак. Зараз. Він не розуміє причинно-наслідкові зв'язки з балансом стосовно нової зброї. Ну, знову ж таки, може з досвідом буде краще, бо він новачок ще в балансі. А до цього грав тільки криштальні ліги і ганка в групах. Ну, блядь. Не знаю. 20, are you sure? Yep. I'm saying yellow zone. In yellow zone, no. You will not be able to. In yellow zone, you can earn anyway a decent amount of money. But not 20. 2 mil, yeah, easily. I would recommend you, if you want to get into PvE, PvP environment, go in Hunter Corrupt dungeons. Краще б вони коки поставили би на баланс, ніж того чувака. Коки більше шарить за баланс, ніж... Мабуть, все одно вони разом працюють. Це інший чувак, ми про нього... Він не в медіа, про нього емоцій навіть і не знаєте. Він хоча б шарить, як грати в Альбіон. У нього якісь базові навички, він розуміє, як гра працює. А цей чувак, який займається зараз балансом, він на базовому рівні, я не розумію, що він робить. Він наркоман якийсь. I was getting that after I asked a question. I don't know if Equart replies. You can rewind stream, by the way. Especially on YouTube, it's super easy. Okay, I see your question, so I haven't seen it, though. I'm gonna answer. Is 65 broadsword, 75 claymore, and 100 dual swords and carving enough spec to use Kingmaker? Yeah. Like the rest, 70, 75 or something like this, and you're good to go. And 100, obviously, Kingmaker itself. And you'll be alright. Yeah, on YouTube. But I just answered. I was not answering your question before. And guys, by the way, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Don't forget to. What do you think about one-handed frost nerf? I have seen it, yeah. I wanna try it. Like all these nerfs on one-handed frost are good. I do like it. They resolve main issues of a frost because of this area stay on the ground for too long. Now it will not stay for a long time. And there will be a small window before roots will apply on you. So you will have a moment when you can press defensive and not be rooted. Oh, that's great. Lofton, welcome, welcome, welcome. Which is your set? This one. Bow, dagger, spear, fire, nature, shapeshifter, and equipment. Just choose one. Without any context, dagger. Is string to spear good in open world? No. Can be playable. You will be able to make some kills, but no. It's mostly for corrupt dungeons. What about Blood Latcher and Twin Slayers spec requirement? The same as for Kingmaker, like I said. For spec requirements to be good and be competitive with others, you need to have 100 specs minimum, or close to 190 at least, on weapons and armor pieces you are using right now, and the rest 70-75. And that's what you need. What do you think about why your health regen so quick with no health regen food? It's I do have health regen food. It's Avalonian beef stew. I do. That's the best part. Give you damage and health regeneration. Should I change from Bear Paw to Blood Latcher if I want to do PvE? No. Bruce, definitely no. Bear Paws is one of the best weapons for PvE nowadays. It has low cooldown, insane AoE clear speed, movement speed, lifesteal, and Blood Latcher is probably 4 times worse than Bear Paws in PvE. Mostly how people clear mobs in PvE with Blood Latcher, they count and they use Stalker Jacket. And Bear Paws can clear mobs no matter what kind of build they're gonna use. What do you think of our raids now after the nerfs? Deserved nerf? Win Guild are thinking of doing one today. Do it, but for a buff, I guess. But it was necessary nerf. It was good nerf. Actually, this nerf should be implemented a long time ago. To save content. It's funny how I always was complaining about the Avalonian raids for like the last 5 years, and only right now it was nerfed. I don't know, like when such things happens, they need to nerf it and balance it out much faster. Why they were waiting for 5 years? Who fucking knows? I guess it's always problem with SBI. They are so slow when it comes up to changes. Or they waited until it's reached this critical mess. When it becomes so huge problem that they could not ignore, they decide to nerf it. No, for PvE, yeah, it's great. And plus price on the Bear Paws is pretty alright now. They realized too late that our raid was for 10-man party, not 20, with insane amount of rewards. And people made hundreds of billions playing this content for all these years. It was like, I don't know. I don't know. I want to know. I want to see. I want to witness myself. I want to hear what's a regular daily routine for, let's say, Retroman. What's a daily routine for a guy who is doing balance? What is a daily routine for regular SBI employee? I carve to know what they are doing. Like, I want to know, what's their daily routine? I'm really curious. Again, I'm not saying it's in a negative context way to troll. No, I'm actually interested. What their routine look like. how they work with information, what they do, how they collect data, what they're discussing, all that stuff. I would love to, guys, we are doing PvE right now. Guys, listen. Wait. Let's die. House, welcome, welcome.
You don't belong here. Empower me. You will pay.
No. I didn't want to finish him. I wanted them to dismount. Okay, I can't go it away, guys. I thought they're gonna dismount. They have all armor types in 100? Yep, I do. I need clips, guys. I need clips. For TikTok, for shorts. At least something. I need content. And again, if I die, guys, you're gonna earn 3 mil. I think it's not bad. Oh, it's a ganker. What is this? Huh. Man, he got 2 purges. That sucks, though. He can kill me 1v1, by the way. 9 minutes. Well, we're gonna wait. We're definitely gonna wait. Let's go. Let's move. I don't know. I don't like how they use guillotine when it comes to nerves. I don't know what is that, man. Flaming guillotine when? I don't know what's this. I don't know, Anna. I don't play this content. I don't play group content. What's the most efficient way how you should play it? Especially right now after nerfs in loot. Let's keep going. Man, they're like, thank you. What the hell? Okay, I was good. We found it. We found the shrine. Oh, come on. It was not enough range. Nope. 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 So, where are we? Let me check. 8 minutes. Okay, let's clear all these mobs. Why not? At least some sort of experience while we are waiting. It's okay. Imagine that this could help me. Why are you not helping me? Actually, Albion community is very helpful overall. I would say it is. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Even based on Reddit messages, Reddit activity, I see lots of different questions from new players, and people are very helpful. Even right now, there are lots of guilds that are willing to learn and teach new players. Albion, I would say right now is much more newbie friendly. And there was a bot shrine on the right side. There was. Why not go Mist if you want quick content? Because it's Mist. That's not the same. It's the same as saying, why not go Dota if you want to have the same content? If you want fast content. Why you complain about World of Warcraft when you can play Elder Scrolls Online? It's different game modes, in different playstyles, it's different environments. Everything is different. Like a black and white. And that's why. There is no add-ons on to each? No, you can just ask. That's all. Snaker, this one. Still play Mistfall Hunter? Sometimes I do. I do not have time to play it, unfortunately. I mean, 70 hours already because of your stream 9 days ago. It's a great game. The thing is, I was playing it before previous tests several times. I'm not in the mood to play it, I would say also. Do not have time, not in the mood. Why not take the bot shrine instead of the normal one? Why not take the bot shrine instead of the normal one? I don't get it what you're asking, Arna. What bot shrine? Why not take the bot shrine? I took bot shrine. Guys, just watch the stream. Just watch the stream, I beg you. Like, I'm not doing PV, Arna. I went in the solo dungeon to get a shrine buff, to get advantage on a medium chest. Don't bother about how efficient, not efficient I'm doing PvE. The YouTube chat is watching you play a different game? I guess sometimes. Well, there are lots of questions from new players, and I do not understand sometimes. Do they genuinely ask me the reason behind my decisions, or they are trying to teach me and tell me what to do? It's very hard to understand what they are trying to say. That's why it's confusing. Check the back? No. 3 minutes. The average guild is basically forced to accept new players, so low-key they would have no members at this point. Well, yeah, that's true. People come and go, as in any mmorpg. That's true. But I hope you're enjoying this game. Mist 400 is fun. It's definitely worth its money if you're gonna buy cheapest package, like cheapest version of the game. You don't need to pay more, and you will have a blast definitely for a day or two. It has pretty low entry barrier. It can be fun. Twitch chat just better. Not biased opinion. Twitch and YouTube chat got its own pros and cons. How much are 8.1 Ava Beeps too? Oh, got no clue. 74k per piece, yeah? 74k. Where you live? In Ukraine? Oh, in the game you are asking. In Tedford. If that's what you are asking. Tedford Zeno. 2 minutes. Let's wait. They're probably gonna be a gang squad. Like, I wonder, should I go with AOEQ maybe? If there will be a group. 1 minute. We can A out on the 30 seconds mark. Because we're literally on top of the chest. All I need to be lucky and to get red shrine for movement speed. And we're gonna be alright. Like if you are still in chat, I don't know. Again, it doesn't matter what kind of boss shrines, other shrines we have. We come here only for this buff. Because this solar dungeon is on top of these chests, and when it's gonna be 30 seconds, we're gonna A out from this dungeon with some sort of a buff. Ideally, like I said, we need movement speed shrine to make sure that we will be able to run away if we're gonna be in trouble. That's the most OP and overpowered buff we can get. So even if it will be 30-man squad, if I'll have this red shrine buff, I will escape. If I will have a green one, yeah, gonna be tanky, but I'm gonna die at the end if they're gonna be too much players. Or refreshing shrine, I'm gonna die anyway. Blackthorn, welcome, welcome. Guys, let's hope they're gonna be action. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. The most useless buff for me, like in this moment, I could get is this one. The most useless buff. Oh. Okay. You're gonna get healing debuff right now. It's okay. It's okay. I thought... okay, where's Drinkman? What do you mean? Wait. Well, yeah, you looted chest, but it was a green one. It's not fair, you know, guys. It's not fair. Scamming old Equart like this. I knew that would be a scam, but I could not go away from this healer. I could not. I should finish him. Because if they decide to fight and healer will be still alive, I will be in such a huge problem. Okay, now 11 minutes. Let's go on top. Let's go top. Let's go top. Killers are so OP in Albion. No, they're not. They're just strong. There are tools how to deal with them. Well, you cannot expect, as a solo player, to win a fight 1 versus 2 when someone has a healer. You still can do it. But there are ways how you can. Duamista's double DPS can never beat 2v2 if they have a healer? No, they can. I was doing it myself, showcasing it myself on stream, off-stream, videos, highlights. It's possible. Is it hard? Yes. Is it impossible? No. That was. It depends what kind of duo you are using. Do you have anti-heal? Do you have some kind of crown control? What's your kite potential? But that's normal. PK, welcome, welcome. Do a healer with beam, double is the way. Girl Seeker plus one hand dagger melts them. Some of them, yeah, can easily clear them. Especially if it's a good one-handed dagger and Girl Seeker. They know how to kite enemies. They keep in mind defensives. They outplay around rotations. It's possible. Other healer would let you open the chest. They have no choice. I should stick to this healer. Maybe I should let him mount up, but then no. I should not. I just fought with one-handed curse on panel Q with the schooler rope. I'm very confused, but pleased for the donation, I guess. I don't remember when the last time I was playing on one-handed curse. was long term. Oh, curse in general. Maybe it's time for Zero to hero on curse. Oh, but man, no, it's a bad idea. If I would play on curse, it's gonna be on this character. Warbo and Frost. On Warbo and Frost, you will never kill. No. It depends on the build. You cannot expect any duo to make a kill on a healer and damage dealer. Warbo and Frost cannot kill healer and damage dealer because you do not have burst. You need to have burst, you need to have anti-heal, you need to have some kind of tools that allow you to win this fight. You had 0 tools. Even if you will have like Royal Helmet plus Hellfire Potion, some kind of Cowls of Purity, you will not be able to burst them to a point where healer gonna die. Your duo will not kill, yeah. This mount skin, oh, you can buy it in the shop. Brondo, welcome, welcome.
How you doing?
Thank you, Android. I'm watching you on my Opera GX with a built-in VPN. Actually, true, guys, true. If you're looking for a browser, we have a sponsorship with it, by the way, with Opera GX. It has built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker, Opera GX. I'm gonna give you a link in a few seconds. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. This one. For each download on PC, though, not on mobile phone, but it also works on mobile phone and tablets, now you're gonna count as a referral. Even if you will install it, try it out, and you will not like it, and delete it after, you're still gonna count as a referral. So give it a shot. Try out something new. If you will like it again, you will end up with a good browser. If you will not, anyway, you will support the channel. So it's a win-win scenario. This month, unfortunately, Opera said to me that maximum referrals allowed this month is 1K, but maybe they will increase it, and we'll see. But they said, yeah, you are guys performing too good. We cannot, no, 1K is maximum. Like, nah, okay, 1K is 1K. If I download Opera GX on 3 different computers, do you get 3? They're probably gonna have like the same IP, so no? No, like, do it on 1. It's fine. Let's wait for Soul Dungeon. Мені, до речі, ще й не заплатили. Взагалі, навіть з першого місяця. Так-то. Там деякі проблеми, але вони вирішуються зараз. Але не будемо про погане. Я ще навіть і долара не бачив. Угу. Думаю, чого я не стрімив всі ці дні, бо у мене настрою просто не було, я розбирався цілий тиждень з цим. І досі немає нормальної відповіді. Там проблема, коротше, з оплатою, якщо коротко. Вони через ці палці повинні відправляти оплату, типу як Twitch. Але ці пальці мене заблочив, тому що треба доказати, що я з України, що я це я. І в мене такі самі проблеми були з Твічом. У мене 2 аккаунти було так само заблочено, потім розблочено. Але щоб вони розблочилися, на це пішло більше ніж півроку, щоб розібратися з цими проблемами. У мене більше ніж півроку пішло на те, щоб хоча б хоч щось отримувати з Твіча. І така сама проблема знову з ці палці. Ну, я думаю, це на цей раз це буде швидше, тому що ці чуваки, мабуть, якось прискорять цей процес, але так. Would you consider Infernal Stuff a good PvP weapon? Decent in some scenarios, useful in some scenarios, but good PvP weapon? No. If that will be SA, like S tier list, it's gonna be B tier, in my opinion. It depends what kind of content we are talking about, but it's probably gonna be a B tier, yeah. What do you type in, Kafir? Guys, use English so I would be able to moderate chats. Use English. Or Ukrainian. I have a question for you. What is better, full spec build 120 with all sets, or make all the trees 100 spec? No, or make everything 100. Like, you go 120 only after you already have 100 on the main, and the rest of your gear is 70-75. Only in this case. Solo open world tier list incoming. I guess after this new content update, I can record it because they are changing lots of things. They are buffing old keepers. Now they're gonna heal you twice more than they should. So right now it's 60 per hit, 60 something on tier 4, and it's gonna be a 130, something like this. We are farming with Minty 24% because of keepers for 3 days. Yeah, he sent me a video how he survived. Clip. I do have actually specs on old keepers. I was checking. This one, 100. Yeah, I do have some specs. It should be enough to test it like in open world. Мене старий Twitch аккаунт таки завис на верифікації країни після глюку. У тебе так само, та? Ну, це біда з ціпалці. Вони займаються верифікацією, оплатою і так далі, і в цьому проблема. I would not play with Hunter Jackets. I would not. I'm most likely gonna play with Morgana Cape, Old Keeper, and gonna play with Clothy. Maybe Cleric Robe. Maybe Mage Robe. Or maybe Assassin Jackets, we'll see. Because I don't like to play with Hunter Jacket by default. When you put all eggs into one basket, when you need to activate E-spell plus Hunter Jacket, one Purge and GGVP, you are useless after. But if you're gonna take Morgana Cape, then okay, if you got purged, let it be. It is what it is. You still have like your Assassin Jacket, your Cleric Rope immunity, something else. Do you like the new Destiny board layer? We'll get the next update. No, it's ugly as fuck. I'll be honest. The new layout that they showcase on test server is ugly as fuck. It's unintuitive. I do understand the logic and the idea behind it, but how it was implemented was horrible, and I did not like it visually. Like, awful. Yeah, like, I guess majority of people would agree that it looked awful and weird. Right now, yeah, there are lots of branches, but it is understandable what you're gonna level up. New player will open it, and will understand immediately what is going on. And when you put everything in one place and it's all minimized, like, it's bad. It looks really bad. And I hope SBI receive this feedback. And if Robin today gonna come on my stream, I will tell him personally that it's yucky. It's bad. So he would tell it to devs. Wait. No! I misclick! Oh no, wait. I refresh my cooldowns. Guys. Fuck! I could kill him. I could kill them. I just could kill them. But I need to region up. 1 second more. Never mind. No! Ah, he's not alone. No, he's not alone. No, it was a different one. It was a different one. Ugh, I mean, stun. You like the... Again, new Destiny board is horrible. It's horrible. I hope they're gonna rework it entirely. It's super bad. Ah. Okay. I do have some kind of vanities that I can sell immediately. I was so greedy. What's the category? Vanity. People still do not buy it for a normal price. It showed me 39 mil for this ox. Will I be able to get it or not? Why are cooldowns back? Because of Shrine. Red Shrine refresh cooldowns. The same as the Red Shrine refresh cooldowns and White one on cooldowns also refresh it.
Hold tight.
Does quick sell 8.4? Actually, I would if I'll need money so hard. I would. Agreed, man. If I would hit with stun, I would make a kill. Or is RNG? Okay, we have it. Let's check prices. Each. Hello. Each fear. Or each fear.
Honest prices.
What is that? Why? It costs... like, it's not the first time when I'm trying to sell this vanity. And they're only buyers for 500k. Well, of course, I will not sell it for 500k. But if it will be at some sort of reasonable price, I would do it. Because I don't care about this vanity. Like, at least 20 mil. If it will be at least 20 mil, then... maybe I would. Not sure. I would think about it. If you...
Don't be shy.
Thank you. For 5 gifted. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do. Дякую за сапки. 17 on the channel. It's good. It looks ugly. Yeah, it looks weird. Like, not my thingy. Like, it's... alright, I guess, but... yeah. Didn't get it, never lucky. You said, PK, that you do not have ads. Anyway.
Want to trade?
No, it was not true. Because the whole point of ads, and I hope it gives people who are on stream... you know what? What's the worst part
Looking for safe passage?
of gift and Twitch subs on someone's channel? It always choose viewers that are not active on the channel for a long time. And that actually, I think it's intentional. Twitch is doing that. Because let's say if it would choose random viewers that are right now on stream, yeah, Twitch would earn less money. It's intentional change. I'm pretty sure it's intentional change.
Where you headed? Hold tight.
It's a way to get them back on the stream. Or, well, you can use such logic also. Maybe that it was also the reason. But I very often get subs on the channel that I was not watching like for weeks. Or maybe for months even. Yeah, let's quick sell. I need money super fast. I'm too lazy to do it any other way. Let's do it like this. No, like this. Like this. Let's move. Я не розбираюся в прайсах на це стайл, не підскажу тобі. Do you think the dragon stuff is available? Dragon stuff is available for solo group or must group is a must for content? It will be possible to do it solo.
Welcome, friend.
It will be. I watched the last video, Arna, on my channel on YouTube. I talk about this stuff. Okay, we have money for one set. Nice! That's what we need. Do you think your personality changes in between Ukrainian and English? Personality, no, but the way how I speak, yeah, it does. Like some people were saying that the way how when I speak Ukrainian, I'm much more serious and less playful, let's say it like that. People say, yeah, I'm different when I speak Ukrainian. I can be more serious, more harsh. But when I speak English, I'm much softer. I hope I don't know, does it make sense or not? I do remember some messages, but I do not entirely agree with that. It depends on the mood. It depends. And depends on what type of questions people are asking, but yeah. Did you accidentally sell your vanity ox? No, I did not. It's still there. Don't scare me like that, guys. But again, it will not be a big deal. How did you get this vanity? Oh, through a referral. So many bilingual people report that it's kind of the same for me. There is, like, I guess, small difference. Like, it's basically like two personalities you have. When you speak English, when you speak your native language. I guess so. It's partially true. But at the core itself, no, I am the same person as I am, like no matter what language I speak, with the same principles, with the same worldview, etc. Just the manner how you speak, yeah, it can be different, and that's why people perceive it in a bit different way.
Buying or selling?
And that's why it creates a illusion of
Got everything? I have
being
lots of
completely different. But at its core, I'm the same. I don't feel any differences. It's not like I have different standpoints on certain topics or different values. It's just different approach towards communication between people. I know. Forget. I'm starting saying dumb stuff.
deal.
Okay. Different quakes. Not sure what is the way to put it. Yeah, I also don't know how to describe it correctly. I'm too dumb, PK, to discuss such topics. I'm too dumb. I need to be in the mood, like focused, like when with a glass of wine, in peace, in silence, to go inside of your head and put it in the way how it should be put it, You need to isolate yourself and not in a casual way to discuss it on stream. Maybe I would find correct words and correct way how to put it. But right now on stream, no. I cannot focus on it. Cannot describe it. Plus, my vocabulary will not allow me to do so anyway. It's pretty bad. No, you don't need to be sorry about that. Interesting question. There is any journals that work for refining? Journals that will work for refining? I guess no. There is no journals for refining. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there is none. People are so lucky today. Got all the stuff for cheap due to your quick sell. I'm not the only one. I think quick selling items is very common practice in Albion. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. First language you learn it from the ghetto. English you learn it from the movies and school, so you simply never get used to express yourself the same way if you weren't exposed to that kind of dialect. Well, I know 3 languages. I speak freely 3 languages. Well, can I say that I speak English freely? I don't know. Not on the level of a native speaker, but it's getting better and better. So basically I have 3 personalities. Let's go. Nick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ну, це так. То швидко. Та немає сенсу на продаж виставляти. The season rankings for Guild are so weird this season due to Guild abusing the extra playing from keeper mobs, always spamming statics in the black zone of Asia's server. Oh yeah, gonna be different. But how long we need? Oh yeah, how long? Like till the end of the month. I'm not sure will I have enough time to open this cool avatar, Crystal Marked Warrior. But this one that we unlocked also nice. I like it. Me like it. How much money? Man, we need to... Ugh. Ugh. Yucky build, man. Look at this. No way one-handed Frost with such builds start to appear in open world. At least I hope he's playing in a group, not solo. I don't like it. It is stupidly easy to achieve high rank this season. I don't know what SBI was cooking, but they cook hard. So many guilds in Crystal already. I'll let them, I guess. It doesn't... Like... I'll be honest, I do not care much about guild season, etc. Like... it's such irrelevant content for me. Always was. That's bad actually. Because I have no mount. Oh man, it's tier 8. I just realized. That's actually interesting that they had one-handed Frost. I like it. Man, it's Giga saved his life. Giga literally saved his life. That was cool. I'd like to see this Frost with AoE Q. It was nice. No, it was not one-handed plate. I took too much damage from this bleed. Would this guy playing with them together or not? Took too much damage. Man, I want to play myself also with this Frost Q. Hello, guys! Yeah, with this one. What a battle royal, No, I guess this guy is not with them. Maybe it's door. This door, and this is another door. It's 2 different parties. Huh. Man, but Giga saved his ass so much. It's actually incredible. And I decided to play aggressively. Probably I should not play aggressively. When you PvP, how to know how to attack while doing Q versus taking damage? If I run, I still take damage, really for Blood, Ledge, and Twin Slayers? I don't know. I need a video, Uzman, to know what you're talking about. I need to see a video. Hello. Hello, hello. What you thinking? I'm thinking about other two guys. Are they with you or not? No? Okay. Now they three. Now they three. Take him, take him, take him, take him. No, he will not take him. There was a Frost, there was a Glove, and now there is a Healer. Ah, he take him, but... yeah. They will not come closer. Mercenary, by the way, it's interesting choice. Maybe they will. I don't think it will be... Wait, did he gonna dismount? He actually was able to dismount on top. Well, yeah, one-handed Frost, I forgot. Insta roots. It actually can work pretty well. If he gonna root, no. Okay, the good thing that he do not have any defensives. Region up, region up. I need to heal up for a second. Nah. It was good, it was good, it was good. Good stun and cleared. Listen, it was fair. I guess it was fair. They had a healer. Yeah, it was a Frost with good luck further. No, now we have a healer. Good. How to leave party, by the way? Ah, leave party. Good luck further. Let's keep going. Now he's playing Inter with a healer on plate Frost. Thank God we have crowd control. Like with roots, with stun. That 100 Frost is a must build, isn't it? For what? Must build. Depend for what. There's still, but like, I don't care about loot, guys. I'm looking for organic fights. I'm looking for organic fights. I need content. Plus it was 4.2, like low tier healer. 4.2 Frost. I thought that this glove also with them. It will be tougher, actually, if you would join. But on the other hand, if they would have a glove, they would not play around Terry, so we could win anyway. Yeah, let's go. For ganking and dismounting. Must know. Good, yes. Right now, especially. There are plenty of ways how you can dismount enemies. It's just good. Just good and decent. Man, this armor range, like, sometimes it surprised me. I didn't expect to deal damage to this mob, by the way. But let it be. Let it be. It's okay. It's alright. Probably the best and active zones in terms of PvP and fair PvP is zone with the least amount of quality on it. Like they're far away. You rarely will see gang squads. There will be gang squads, but not so often like in any other zones. And lots of duo, trios, 4-man people roaming around, which increase your chances to actually make a kill or survive. What do you think is the best W on swords nowadays? The most universal, the most common will be a Whirlwind, like the first W will give you mobility and damage, but for me personally I need to use Split Slash to secure my combos, to secure stun, to secure my E-spell, to catch up with someone, to dismount someone. So specifically for my build, I cannot use that W. Plus, using this W, I'm gonna lose stack, and I put all my eggs into one basket, which I don't mostly recommend to do, into my E-spell. And if I'll use that W, I need more time to deal more damage. That thumbnail is still dragons here, yeah? Let it be. Why not? Look cool. They were buffing Parry Strike a few times. The problem with Parry Strike, and people will start using it more actively, and again, I was talking about this change for a long time, and I was suggesting SBI to make this change for a long time. Eventually they will do it, but it will be too late. Is to make Parry Strike a movement spell ability. Like, let people move during your Parry Strike. That's all. That's all they need to do. And everything gonna be fine. Actually, it's fun build, man. I wanna play it again. Because when your character stops for a brief of a second to cast parry, like it's bad. Your combo do not feel fluid, mobile. It limits you in terms of the way how you can play the game. Oh no, Parry Strike was OP back in the day, XPK. Back in the days, it had a very low cooldown, insanely high reflect, because it was scaling from your attack damage, and it was dealing much more native AoE damage around yourself, and at the same time it was applying silence on you. So yeah, it was not very balanced. Right now they are slowly buffing it, but buffing it into a wrong direction. They just, this channel time 0.8 seconds. I need to allow players to move during this channel for 0.8 seconds, and that's all. And people will start playing with its ability again. It's gonna be strong. But when your character stops for 0.8 seconds, it might not be good in PvP. It limits you. And I do not think it's gonna be OP. There is nothing to be afraid of, realistically. have seen this guy before, no? Nice range SBI. Dragon was already nerfed before even releasing. That's normal. To balance out things. I don't know how it was nerfed. They still receive like feedback from players trying it out. The only thing that I'm gonna tell you, when I was testing these islands at a playable for solo players, like small group solo players, some people were saying that the dragon, the last one, was too easy to kill. And some people were not happy because of that. Again, some. Majority of people were like excited. Oh my god, thank god, not obnoxious, annoying PvE with good rewards, thank god. I don't want to see difficult PvE on the last boss when you're in a small group or a solo player and make the last boss obnoxious and annoying to a point that you actually need to make a build around killing the last boss to get this last chest. I don't want to see that. And I hope it will never be a thing. I don't mind like difficult PvE encounters when there is already almost no PvP, yeah, gonna happen. And when you have a big group of like 5, 6, 10 people, okay, make some interesting mechanics, challenges, fuck it, let it be. But when you're solo, duo, or trio, and you need to bother about this final boss and make it obnoxious, I don't want to see that shit. So I do enjoy the fact that it was easy. And I hope they will not change it. Yeah, listen, the way how you can make not obnoxious PvE, it's very simple actually. Very simple. Ah, fuck. Make a lot of damage without lots of crowd control, like knockback, silence, all that stuff. On the level of Avalonian Roads, it should not be like on the level of Avalonian Roads. Make them deal lots of damage, but also very squishy. That's all. That's all. But when you make them and more any kind of PvE, very tanky, yeah, insanely tanky, but they deal moderate or low damage with insane amount of crowd control, knockbacks, knockups, silence, and you need to spend who knows how much time to kill it. That's how you transform PvE into obnoxious environment. No one wants to stay on a mob and hit him it for hours and experience this non-stop crowd control from them, even though they do not deal much damage. It's just annoying. But when it's simple, on level like lots of damage, but low amount of health, everybody is happy. I think that's the best and healthiest approach how you need to deal with PvE in Albion. It's still not remove an option to outplay around mobs, yeah, because you need to respect them. They deal lots of damage to you, and you need to pay attention what is going on your screen. But at the same time, you can clear it on almost any setup you want. So you don't need to adapt your build for PvE and PvP like it is on Avalonian Roads. On Avalonian Roads, the problem that I have with Avalonian Roads with current state, and by the way, back in the days it was not the case, that you need to buy mercenary jackets, some kind of lifesteal. So you need to think about PvE aspect of it before you even go there, even if your goal is PvP. And that itself, this type of approach, just killing the whole vibe and desire to go and play this content. Why there like a green bar next to HP bar when I click on players? It's a new setting, I guess. You can turn it off in Albion, like in settings somewhere. Like it's targeting line and range, this one, I guess. Turn it off. According to your preferences, you would hate doing the world bosses. Well, no, that's not the same, Anna. You are not getting to the point that I'm trying to explain. I'm not talking about world bosses. I'm not talking about raids. Yeah, literally, I explained to you how I would react if there would be a big group. You literally ignored everything what I was saying, Anna. I'm not talking about world bosses raids, man. Okay, let's move. What do you think will happen to the meta now that they want to remove resilience, penetration, melee weapons? I got no clue. We'll see, I guess. Dumbass. SBI is doing it as an experiment, and I do like this approach. I was saying that a long time ago that they need to go and experiment with certain changes in-game mechanics. They should be much more bold towards this type of new ideas and try them out as an experiment for a month, for two, to see how community will react, how people will adapt, how effective this or that weapon or playstyle will be. Like, what's not exactly a correct comparison, but very similar to Path of Exile. Path of Exile implement new systems as a part of their season, yeah, and try out new stuff. And if it works well, they keep it in the game. If it doesn't, they change it, then add it into the game. Or they do not add it into the game and at all. Because people hate it, people do not like it. The same approach should be towards game balance, new modes like it was with 1v1 Arena, resilience, penetration, experimentation with these systems, and so on and so on. By the way, that game. Могну таки не вбив фінального дракона в данжі Full 8-4. I like how you have balls to play open world like unlike other streamers. The people do it sometimes. It depends on the... It's not that I think about balls. It's about what people enjoy to play. Matter of personal preferences, I would say. Maybe some of them are afraid to play open worlds, but I don't think it's fear. I just like more natural, unexpected fights that are less scripted and less predictable. So anytime it can be a fight, I'm gonna show you. Let me kill this mob super fast. It was at the beginning of the stream. T9 builds. Where's my stream? It was literally at the beginning. Plus, I'm gonna check for how long I stream because I don't see it anymore. I'm using a bit different settings. So, I'm getting ganked by these two guys at the beginning of the stream. 5.3 Masterpiece, 7.1 Burpo, they're ganking me. So the beauty of open world, when you go and play it, it can be moments like this. It can be a gank scenario of two men, of solo men. It can be a gank squad, survive, kill of gank squad. You can die to a gank squad. You can dive into a ZVZ group, into a farming group. Like, anything can happen. And that's the reason why I prefer playing open world more than any other content. Because mists, corrupted dungeons, they are too predictable. And it's just boring for me to play it. So I don't think it's like, do I have balls or not have balls? Some people do have balls and do not have balls. It's about personal preferences. Some people just like mists because it's stable, action, like corrupted dungeons maybe. I don't know. I have no enjoyment there. From time to time, yeah, we do play it. Would have lots of highlights in Mists and Corrupted Dungeons. But open world will be always my favorite. I died today, like, because of my greed to a one-shot. Once. You die, you kill. Just explore, roam around. Since Ava and Keeper mobs are done, which mobs will cause the next invasion? Morgana or Undead? Maybe there will be no invasion, maybe it's gonna be something else. We'll see. They should add new mob faction, to be honest. Not only new mob faction, I think they need to rework existing factions. And add more variety of different type of mobs. I mean, visually so they would look different for each faction. I want, at the end, like, eventually, there is an undead faction, yeah. Undead mobs from low tier will be completely different from undead mobs from high tier. Undead mobs from solo dungeon and undead mobs in a group dungeon will not have the same models. That's what they need to change. They don't need to add even new faction, they just need to update existing factions. And when you go from a low tier zone to a high tier zone, I don't want to see different recolored mobs. I want to see completely different type of mobs, like visually. So, tier 5, they're gonna be like very slow, like regular zombies, like from a season 1. What is this popular TV show about zombies? I forgot. Not Breaking Bad. Fuck me. Well, you understood. And high tier zones like tier 8 or tier 7 with zombies will be like from the last season of the same TV show. Yeah, Walking Dead. Walking Dead. So they would be faster, they would look more intimidating, they would be different. That's what I want to see. Morgana mobs, in one area they're gonna have one type, in another location they're gonna look completely different. That's what we need. That's what type of PvE changes, visual overhaul of PvE mobs we need. And what is one of the most important things, they need to add visual effects like weather and other stuff, because this weather and other stuff will add another level of immersion into the game, with an option, obviously, to turn this off. If you'll be able to turn this off, it will not affect optimization for people that enjoy ZVZ or have a low-end PCs or mobile phones. It will not ruin their experience. And that's all. Take a look on a simple Chinese version of Albion Online that I made a video about. The game is dogshit, by the way, don't play it, it's a scam. But what they have done correctly, they just added visual effects. They added wind, some kind of snow in a snow biome. And even though it's flat and ugly, the game looked much better than the modern Albion in some locations, which was wild to me. And all they have done is to add weather effects. Rain, yeah, like we already have some visual effects, like weather one. There is a fog in some locations. Add more stuff to it. Yeah, it will not work well on mobile phones. Okay, turn it off by default. It's okay. People who have a better PC or can handle that optimization will be able to enjoy it. And it will be much easier to sell the game to players. Advertise it. Rain, thunder, more noticeable change of day and lights in the game. Daylight cycle, night light, day-night cycle. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. What do you think about Twin Slayers? Is it worth to play them? It's a great weapon. Is it worth to play them as a new player? Probably no, because of the price. Blueberry. I would not suggest. They're pretty pricey. But overall, as a weapon, yeah, it's great. Imagine the sandstorm effect in desert biomes make the weather foggy and reduced vision, making it more dangerous. And that's the thing that many people have problem with. they were thinking about it, adding some kind of visual effects that will add certain conditions to a certain zones, and it had very mixed feedback because it will be hard to balance, and it will very often might annoy players, especially if it's implemented in a bad way. So that I also want to see. I love to see the worlds where you need to take into account weather effects that will affect, I don't know, some of your fire spells, maybe range of your range attacks, melee damage, movement speed, and all other stuff. I would love to see that. But realistically, it will be too complex in Albion, and it might create more problems that it will create actual in-game cool scenarios. So most likely we will not see them, and it will be much more healthier just to add at least this visual effect itself without any effects that affect gameplay. Опліна, вітаю. Доброго. Oh, it's a good build. When was your last legendary chest? Oh, it was a long time ago, man. Is he alone? Are you alone, my friendo? Oh, you're not? That's gonna be tough, not gonna lie. Let's go! Fucker! No! You baited me for 1v1. And there is a full party of fuckers. I thought it was gonna be 1v1, man. And despite my abilities like that. You think fire is good one to go 700? It's playable. Yeah, it's a good option to play on the fire step. Why not?
Satisfied?
That's why I hate Albion, so much cowards. And that's what I love about Albion loot. Like, yeah, it's bad. It sucks when it happens to you. But the beauty of Albion in its chaos. And I do get it, some people... It can create this frustration, but without it, Albion will not be Albion. It's an essential part of it. It's my, by the way, fault that I died. Look, it's my fault. It's not this dagger fault. It's not this party fault. They were just playing together. And if I would be in a party, I would do the same thing. It is what it is. It's the essence of the game. Well, that's the thing. Albion is not about fairness. There is no fair fights. Even Crafted Dungeons 1v1 is not fair fights. Even Duels 1v1 is not fair fights. Arena 1v1 that we had is not a fair fight. 5v5 arena is not a fair fight. There is no fairness in this game. It do not exist. People will find a way how to abuse certain meta, and people who do not understand this meta. It's not fair. When you take it, you are taking advantage anyway over something, over someone. The beauty of Albion is in its chaos. If Albion would not be a chaotic game as it is right now, I probably would not play it. I do get it, some people might not like the way how Albion was designed, with full loot, with 1v1v1v1, with no balance, like fair 1v1 fights, like in many casual or team pack mmorpgs. And I do understand that this game is not for everyone. If you cannot adapt, if you cannot learn how to play it, if you cannot deal with the way how the game was designed, better than not to force yourself and try to find something that you will enjoy to play. Yeah, I do get it. You can be mad, and I can be also mad in the moment. It's inevitable. We are all humans. We have emotions, etc. But blaming the game in general, no. Mad in the moment, yes. Blame the game, how it was designed, no. It was not designed for solo, but there are plenty of solo content right now. You can compete, you can play solo, you can make money solo with different builds, with different play styles. But the game will not take care of you, like, and will try to protect you versus groups, etc. No, it's a full chaos. Do you sometimes getting bored of this game, Equart? Yeah, non-stop. It's not possible to not get bored whatever you play. You always get bored. Not only Black Zone, Red Zone too. Yeah, like the whole world. There is no fairness. You cannot expect fair gameplay. Yeah, guys, don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to. There is some solo content, but people can't complain if they get ganked by 20 men in a group area, to be honest. No, they can be mad in a moment. That's completely fine. But complain because of the way how the game works, yeah, that's weird. You're literally playing the wrong game then. That is, if it only generates frustration, there is no sense to play it. Why you would do that? That's just weird. Like, you see gang squad, that's normal. It is what it is, I can die. But if I'm gonna die right now and lose SAT that costs like 2.5 mil, that's gonna be on me. Because if I wanted to make money, if I wanted to make profit, I can easily take 4.1 SAT, and these guys that are following me, even if they would kill me, they would earn nothing. And that would always be in profit whenever I'm gonna go in open world. I decide to go and play with such expensive sets because I want to. But I also need to accept consequences of my actions. You need to play smart. Moment when you bought your items, you need to already say goodbye to them. It is what it is. And if, let's say, there will be a game like this, yeah, like Albion, and there will be no risk of being killed by a group of players, being ganked by duos, let's say, trios. There will be no betrayals, all that stuff, all the social aspect. Not gonna lie, I would not play Albion. Maybe you would play if you are looking for this type of game, but Albion is not very in-depth mmorpg that can flex with other features that overwhelm other mmorpgs, modern one, with incredible good PvE, challenges, all that stuff. Now, if Albion would not have this thrill, would not have this risk, like adrenaline rush, when you escape gankers, when you kill gankers, when you get a rare loot and you was able to escape and survive with it. And that's essentially what you are asking at the end of the day when you are not happy with the current state of the game itself, if you are not liking that people killing you always with groups. Again, I also don't like them in the moment, but never against the whole system. It is what it is. If the game would be so straightforward, safe, predictable, I would be bored super fast, and that would, I'll be honest, would not even play it. And I will tell you even more. I guess people who play Albion right now have the same reasons why, like I am, why they still play it. If the game would be boring, predictable, safe, no one would play this game. There is no other things that can attract a player to play Albion. It's a full loot sandbox MMORPG with 1v1v1, group versus group, fights with player-based economy, and that is essential part of Albion economy. You cannot remove it. Some things should be nerfed in the moment. Let's say when you're getting killed by 20 people or so, and you're a solo player and the game check you that you do not have very extremely expensive items on you, everything should be trashed. So people will not abuse it, yeah? Some kind of changes like this, I would love to see. But removing it entirely, I guess not. The problem is that he has... yeah, his boat soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's bad. I will die because I'm dumb. We killed their friends. We need to interrupt. We interrupted his E-spell. Have you seen it? Have you fucking seen it? I interrupted his E-spell with my split slash. It was a skill, guys. It was a skill. He's overweight. He's gonna use his E-spell. Nah, fuck me, man. I was so greedy. I was so fucking greedy. I should kill him earlier. Oh. Greed. Greed. It was greed. I could kill, but it was a greed one. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, at least first part was great. The first part was great. Now later I got greedy. I was just waiting for his E-spell to interrupt. So I would clap them at the same time. But I was so greedy, man. I was so greedy. Oh! Talking about mistakes. Guys, the only thing that will kill you in Albion is your bad decisions. That was an example of a bad decision. Yeah, we killed 2 guys. Yeah, I could survive. But I could play better and kill another 2 if I would... Again, if I would just not be greedy. That's all. I'm looking for a group... wait. House is asking very important question. You stood in his... Yeah, I know. I was paying too much attention on... Battle Bracer E-spell, because I need to think about the other guy. And I wanted to interrupt his E-spell or use my stun on a moment when he engaged on me, and I did not pay attention. Okay, never mind. House is asking very important question. Equart, I'm looking for a good browser, possibly with a built-in VPN. Do you have any recommendations? Actually, you know what? It's funny that you ask, because we right now, coincidence, guys, have a sponsorship with mmorpg, and if you want to support my channel financially, you can try it out. I'm gonna give you my link. It has built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. For trying it out on PC, you will count as a referral, and you will help me financially. So even if you will not like it, later you can delete it, and it still will count as a referral. But if you will like it, you will end up with a good browser with built-in VPN. Links in chat. So if you are looking for a way how to support the channel and try something new, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Cool, no problem, man. Always glad to help. Ні, не дали. Стайл. Серйозно не дали. Ще чекаю, там невеличкі проблеми виникли. Okay,
Come again.
now we're good. Let me teleport back. But guys, listen. That's the beauty of streams. You see all like cool moments and misplays at the same time. Guys, on highlights, on YouTube, boys, there will be no deaths. It's gonna be one clap, another clap, escape, and that's all. It is what it is. It is what it is. Will it already help if I'm already using it? No, it will not count as a referral. It will not.
To trade.
But it's okay. You can support with pressing like button. Likes also works pretty well. But it was so close. Why I'm so dumb or staying in this e-spell? Greed, man, greed. I thought it would be enough damage to survive. I did not expect too much damage from this e-spell. Just too much fucking damage. Too much. It was so close. mmorpg is not gonna like good browser. Yeah, it's very popular. Very common. When I just started doing this sponsorship, like many viewers already, oh, I'm already using Opera. Like, ugh, sucks. Because if you're already using, yeah, you will not be able to support me like that. But it's okay, it's all right. It is what it is. Our goal this month is to get 1k, because they said to me 1k is maximum. Equart. No, enough. Enough of this madness. I love that I can use everything in one place. It's highly customizable, and I can also use better TTV. I also started using it recently. Man, I regret I was not using it before. It was so nice. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna stay. Yeah, but and again, it's not even... Let's lose health. He's gonna be more motivated to attack me. I guess. So what I was saying something. Ah, yeah, it was not even me that installed Better TV. It's my editor that forced me to. Yeah. Oh, 7TV, yeah. Oh, wait, 7TV and Better TV, it's not the same? I thought it's the same. Ah, so it's different. Okay, I didn't even know about that. I see people have two portals at the same time. I haven't seen it. No, man, I haven't seen it. Ever. Both provide emotes, but they are different. Man, my favorite emote on 7TV, by the way, it's a Twitch extension, guys, on your browser. I'm gonna show you. So, it's this one. Gotcha roll. Man, it's the best one. Look at this. That's the best one. That's the best. That's the whole reason why I install 7TV. Gotcha roll. It's great. Dead ass serious. And when you dead ass serious. Again, that's the best browser extension, guys. Use it. Mashed potatoes, welcome, welcome. Talking about food, man. What are I gonna eat today? Should I eat mashed potatoes? I can get some. No, mashed potatoes I like, yeah. How much is this build? Around 3 mil. Are you sure people have like 2 portals, man? Maybe there is a way. All videos of you playing Kingmaker are insane. Well, we're lucky to record such moments. Let's hope today we're gonna get some. We got some escapes, some solo kills, duo kills, but nothing epic. For now. For now. We need some extras. I'm back after quite a grind. I got 3.6 mil in profit in just yellow zone. Although I was risky to go for chests that spawns in the world, but I guess it paid off. Oh, there is no risk in yellow zones in general. Even if you will die in yellow zone, you will lose nothing anyway, yeah? Would you play curse if they had better mobility? No, because everyone would play in a curse, on a curse, and it will be broken. It will be full meta if curse would have better mobility. It will be too broken. You need paid actors? No. No. I never pay my actors. Well, I do pay sometimes, with love and respect and kisses. Repair risk. There was someone going towards this site. Hugo, Killer, 21. Hello. Patty, let's go. Take heal. Mate, take heal. 2 minutes. Let's hope there will be a party. Yeah, if the curse would have more mobility, then it will be busted. Equart, hello. German, we already have too much people. Too much, too much. Hello, Kanza, welcome. Use English, please, so I would be able to understand what you are saying. You can speak, you can type on your native language on YouTube, by the way, because YouTube automatically translates all your messages. Mehdi, welcome, welcome. Hello. Meaty, hello, hello. It's hard to moderate. But have you seen it, Kale? How people like make 2 portals? Safe portals. Are you sure it was 2 safe portals? Because if that's the case or it's a bug, I want to know about it. Aha! Aha! No, we can, man. We can fight actually them. It's fine. No, we will fight. We'll fight, mate. I take mana, so I'd have energy for a long fight. We're gonna kill with AoE escalation. No, they decided not to fight, okay? Oh, come on, guys! But he invited him because probably he thought there will be a party of these juicers. They will not risk. They have too much too expensive gear. Please stop inviting people, man. We already have 3. We get nothing from this chest. Risky amount the chest in the map makes your name red and you have to fight for the chest. But if you are in a yellow zone, you anyway will not die. You will not lose anything, man. You will not lose anything. Because yellow zones are yellow zones. It does make you conditional to PvP fight. If you will be killed, you'll be just downed. Ah, okay, you know, you fight for the chest, but you don't lose anything, I still feel nervous. And that's, you know what? That's the best feeling you can get. Appreciate this feeling, because sooner or later you will feel nothing. Is Kingmaker that good now? It was always decent. No? Like, I would not recommend to play in Kingmaker. We are doing it for content only. Because people love these big claps on YouTube to watch. У мене завжди був адреналін в файтах. Якщо ти береш перерву від Альбіону, я думаю, не так часто граєш, то так, це можливо. Я іноді, коли беру перерву там на місяць, на два, у мене є адреналін невеличкий, але швидко звикаєш. Від характеру? Ну, можливо. Можливо, так. Угу. Я щось на дотку підсів. Почав грати. Зрозумів, чому я не люблю людей. Секретні стріми? Ну, бля, не знаю. Ні, це буде... Ні. Мені редактор каже, все, давай, набивай там десь 8К і підробиш стріми. Щоб хоч якийсь рейтинг був. І можна з цього ролики вже робити. Відкораблював? Так, але то хуйню дали, блядь. Бомже 5К якихось. 100 років не грав, бомже 5К. І тепер мені, щоб 8К, мені треба кожен день задротити і грати десь, ну, місяця 2 точно підряд. І абузити мету. Якогось баланарчика на офлейні. Ні! No! Please. I'm a good boy, Adox. Okay, it was good. Okay, nice. Ні. Відкораблювався. У мене зараз дали 5К. Тобто я на 5К зараз граю. Я ж роками не заходив взагалі. Тобто мені набивати зараз треба хоча б мінімум 8К, щоб якось воно більш-менш виглядало по скілу ігри. Бо я бачив Арцізі зараз грає на 9К, 8-9К. Ну, думаю, норм. Якщо Арцізі грає на 8-9К, можна і мені 8-9К набити, тоді буде норм. Але це все одно треба задротити десь пару місяців точно. Ну, коротше, подивимося. До цього було 6500, 6600, 700, ну по-різному. Ну, воно в такому діапазоні. Але це було до глобальної навіть скалі. От вели всі ці ранги. Ну, ці Іммортали, Дівініті, оцю хуйню. Я в цю хуйню навіть не грав. Я останній раз грав в доту нормально 8 років тому назад, 7 років тому назад. Тобто дуже багато мені згадувати треба. Якщо фанишся, то зливаєш рейтинг. Не фанишся, набиваєш. Воно постійно вверх-вниз. Another Kingmaker run? We are trying our best. Це воно реборд називалося, так? Oh, fuck, man. It's tier 8 mobs, man. I need to reset, but not on the mount. Because if I'm gonna reset via mount, I'm gonna be downed. I would love to fight him. Так, я це чув. Але це у того, у якого був вже по дефолту великий рейтинг. Вони, типу, його зменшили. Вони стиснули його. I don't like it. This guy is on left side, might wait him. I don't want to. The thing is, I don't want to spend my abilities to clear these camps. Ті 4 став 5,7. Тобто зараз в теорії, якщо я там, наприклад, наб'ю 6500, то, в принципі, навіть з таким буде нормально стрімити, так? Думаєш? Не захуєсосять на такому маленькому. Типу, воно не буде вважатися маленьким рейтингом. Чи все одно? Kingmaker sucks in PvE? Nah, it's not. It's alright in PvE. It's just tier 8 mobs. Tier 8 mobs are tough, but, well, it's, of course, not on the same level like Battle Axe or Nature. That's still fine. Ага! No! Beat. Enzo Gucci. Can we kill him? Well, man, he got Pin Cowl. I don't want to spend my Hellfire. How much? Half mil. Man, he killed someone, actually. Why do you have so much poison pots, man? It's too much. Статуя? А, це типу івент. Та. Tier 8 games are not worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not. But it's very enjoyable to play around mobs. We might make a kill on this guy, but... will he decide to fight? Let's go! 7 minutes. He can fuck me up, by the way. Easy. He can fuck me up. Silence, Giga. Whoa, guys, chill. I was joking. Come on, boys. I want them to do only one thing. Only one. You can dismount, I believe in you. I believe in you. It'll be a hard fight by default. No. Don't attack me. How do you inspect Y on the keyboard? Do, do. Up, up, up. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how greedy they are. And will be there greedy or not. 3 minutes left though. Raymond, welcome, welcome, welcome. Few seconds. You can take them, go for it. Guys. So we have expert's opinion again in chat. You know how I love it. You can just take it. Equart, listen. They have a glass cannon with Keeper Cave crossbow, perch, slow, and other stuff. You can take it. Come on, Equart. Why? You can easily take it. What do you mean? Not believe me? Just go. They can kite you easy. No, you can take it. What do you mean? Yeah, they will not go. What I was asking? When you play at all, and Albion currently playing the Brimstone can help me with a build for Solar Mist open world. Brimstone is not very good for 1v1. Жодного. Так би я би ашнувся, і то 1-2 тоді можна було б. Шанси були б. Brimstone is not very good. For solo gameplay in general, in-depth, like, playable, strong one, I would advise to play in a Crystal Fire, but not as a new player. You can start with regular one-handed fire stuff. It's great. Or Wildfire. Yeah, you don't need to target anymore. It's a new feature added into the game. So when you press inspect button, it automatically will choose closest targets. I got check on your 0 to Hero Flame Walker. Oh yeah, we do have one. Yeah, 0 to Hero Flame Walker. It's not an ordinary build, not a regular one. But still playable. Great Hammer is good in Black Zone. Mobility-wise, yeah. Clear speed, so-so. But it's playable, yeah. It's not even... I would not suggest new players playing on Flame Walker, not because it can be hard to get used to playing it, but because it's expensive. That's the main downside. Right now, daily maintenance will begin, so I will not say out. Nice loot, Equart. Loot? We don't have much. Only half meal. What is the cheapest and easy to learn in the game as a new player? Nothing, I would guess. Everything is easy and everything is hard. Depend on you. Just play the game, Raymond. Do not overthink. Just play the game and try different stuff. If you're a new player, I strongly suggest you to watch tips and trick video on my YouTube channel. You will find answers on many questions. Is double sword good for new players? Dual swords? Yeah, they're great. Cheap, efficient, they have mobility. Probably one of the few swords that I would recommend, actually, to play in open worlds. That's a great option. Oh, it's a myth. Every time I find double swords, I beat them. Myth? Well, it depends to what kind of build people are using that when they kill dual swords and what kind of players they're killing. But saying that dual swords, it's easy kill, that's not true. You can kill, you can die to dual swords. You as a dual swords player can escape, you can die, you can kill, like, whatever. Ти казав, досвідчений гравець може за день 100 мастерків качати, це в якому контенті? Досвідчений гравець може за день 100 мастерків качати, навіть не мастерки, спеків, на фреш-персонажі. З нуля. Контент на Ютубі є, можна це робити через помаранчеві зони, можна робити це через місти, просто фармити всіх роу-мобів і ебі-данжі. А якщо це вже експірієнс-гравець на основі, то він це може зробити за декілька годин. Якщо Combat Fame Credit це врубить і на наступних спеках на фарм-білді просто піде мобів бити. That's why I notice I play Brimstone, Yellow Zone, a bit slow in progress. Brimstone is more like ZVZ. That's not a newbie... like it's not an open world weapon to play solo. In general, guys, there is a feature in the game. Right now, daily maintenance soon going to be over like in 5 minutes or so. When you're going to press X on your keyboard, you will see armory system. In this armory system, you can check all playable builds for different type of content. Yeah, guys, don't forget to press like button. What do you think of Badun, Soldier, Armor Royal, Hammer, Hellfire Pots? Playable, but it's for me, it's boring. Your fire video stuff are amazing. Waiting for a new one. We probably need to do one more, Zero to Hero, one life. We need to. You still play Mist for Hunter? When I have time, yeah. I was logging in 2 days ago. I don't have time to play it. And for now, I'm enjoying other games. Does anybody know a browser with a built-in VPN and ad blocker? Guys, yeah, if you want to support the channel, download Opera GX. I'm gonna give you a link. For each download, you will support my channel financially. It has built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker. And if you will not like it, it's okay. You can delete it after. It is what it is. You will support my channel anyway. But if you like it, you will end up with a good browser. Link in chat, guys. Look at your last death. It was me. We were the one fighting. Good job, man. Good job. After playing dual swords, very good, to 100... Так, переклад. Награвшись на дуал свордах, дуже годні до сотих спеків, пересів на KINGMAKER, щоб покачати спеку 100%, теж проти KINGMAKER, не грати на ньому. Ми по фану граємо на цій зброї, для кліпів, чисто. Так я по дефолту не грав би на KINGMAKER. Хотів подякувати за ідею про Do Little Nightfall Abbey, оновив свій персональний рекорд, 11,9 мільйонів з однієї скриньки, легендарний 8-й тір, це дуже багато, це дуже багато. Longbow, is it good for farming, solo meats and open world for money? Yes, yes, it is good. And one of the reasons, because it's cheap and has decent clear speed. It's great. What do you work on? I work on KINGMAKER highlights. We are trying our best. We got some cool highlights. Top 3 weapon one-shot. Depends on the content. My favorite is Energy Shaper. I'm still saving your 1.3 sub gift on an A server in my Morgana chest. Wonder do you even remember it? No. Vicky, I don't. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I could lie to you. Listen, if I would be this type of person, I could lie to you. Yes, I do remember, and you will feel good about it. like, but it would be like, no, I'm not that kind of, I don't remember. I'll be honest. If I remember something, I'm trying to be honest. Not trying, I am honest. And sometimes it works against me. How do you think the meta will change with the zero resilience penetration? I will see. I don't think that the SBI itself don't know how it's gonna transform, in what it's gonna transform into. То якщо головне фейм, то вмикати галочку на феймі і йти на сеті, на якому вже сотка, та. Я б так робив би. Це ідеальна інвестиція того срібла фейм. Is carving sword any good now? No, I'm not ending stream. We're gonna continue. We need more highlights. Probably small scale still great. It's playable. It's all right. But not for solo options. There are better options. Everything is outplayed. It was previously, before it nerfed, it was competitive. It could stand out. It was not overpowered. It could stand out versus Battle Axe, Bear Paws, partially, even some losing in some scenarios. It could partially win a fight versus Death Giver, but it not, like Yus also was dying very often. Like it was on a par with all different weapons. Yeah, carving swords. In terms of mobility, damage output, it was on a par. Right now, after these recent nerfs, no, it's much weaker, and other options are just much better. They over-nerfed it. I'm talking about 1v1. For a small scale, it's still decent. It's still good. It's a Pierce, and it's always nice to have Pierce. Have you ever made an extensible stream? Extensible? What does extensible mean? Wait, I need to Google it. What does extensible means? Few seconds. Long one. The word extensible means capable of being extended, stretched, or enlarged. So long, extensible. Yes, I did. Long streams, I did. Yes, extensible. No more carving cringe. Maybe we will play it. Maybe we will. The longest stream I had was close to 15 hours. And it was not Albion. It was Path of Exile, guys. What are the odds are we gonna die right now? Oh, it's interesting that I spawned with a bubble near the entrance. Did they rework it? Because previously it was not the case. Ah, wait, guys. I need to change something. My FPS is lagging again. I need to reload the game. 2 seconds. I need to reload the game. Lord, welcome. Yeah, I have seen your patches. On a Frost. There will be a small delay. They're nerfing it but a bit. I'll be fine. We should be all right. Okay, look at this. He's on stream. My stream is lagging right now. I'm gonna die because of this. Lags. My game is 100 FPS. It's lagging. My game is lagging. My game is fucking lagging. I did not change my settings. Oh my god, no. I don't know, do you see this lags on my PC or not? Or like on stream directly? He's so lucky that my Albion was lagging right now. He's so lucky. Okay, I need to open... So, if you're wondering what am I doing right now, I need to go into Albion. I need to set up priority high, and only after that, my game will stop lagging. And I need to do it every time when I launch the game. And now FPS will go up, and I will not have any issues. And I will not have this screen tearing, and everything gonna be great. Lucky. Fuck. No, it's still lagging. Okay, it's going up a bit. Is that Gearus worth a try? Yes. Okay, now it's fixed. No, it's not. It's still lagging. What is going on? Why am I having these issues with Albion? What is... Why? It's priority high, yes? Yes. Okay, now it's good. 320. Let's wait. See any Windows update? No. It's every time when the game go on daily maintenance, and when I first time launch the game, I always have the same issues. I don't understand why. Okay, let me change priority. Again, one more time. And again, change priority one more time. Too high. Okay. I need to click it a few times before it's gonna fix itself. I hope it will not go down again. Okay, it's not going down. It's just annoying. Okay, let's go. How many hertz your screen? 460. Because you got in cap FPS 300s. Again, it's lagging. Fuck, man. It's going fucking down. But it cannot stabilize it. I don't get it. That's so weird. Restarting game works for me. So we also have the same issue, Refox. That's so weird. It should not work like that. Okay, let me restart the game one more time. Maybe it will work. I bet your GPU is in optimal power mode, not high performance. And where to check it? Do I need to go into NVIDIA control settings somewhere? Let me check. System, video. The thing is, it's only have problems with Albion, not any other game. Only in fucking Albion. NVIDIA control panel. And how to check it? I don't see it. I don't know how to check it. I don't know. Okay, I'll figure out it off stream then. Maybe now it's gonna be fine. That's an install, play something else then. It's a good advice. Why not? It's an option. Again, 100 FPS. Why it's going on 100 FPS? What the fuck, man? Like AAA games I can play with maximum settings, and now this one, Albion... look, 60 FPS. It was dropped on 60 FPS. On 5080. What the fuck, man? Okay, let me close the game. Right-click on your desktop, open NVIDIA control panel. Okay, wait. NVIDIA control panel, yes. Click Manage 3D Settings, yes. On the left menu, stay on the global settings. Find power management. I don't see power management. I don't see it. I'm gonna show you. I don't see it. Where is this power management? Find power management mode in the list. This list. This one, yeah, okay. So what do I need to find? Power management. DSR, graphic, no. There is a regular one, power, and choose maximum productivity. Do I need to choose maximum productivity? If I translated the mode, power mode, or some maximum, yes, okay. Okay. Let's do it. I hope I don't need to roll out my PC. Maybe it's from people logging back in. No. Okay, I accepted it. Let's check. I have the same problem. It happened only in open world. The thing is, what I experience right now are this kind of issues. I'm not the only one. I see comments. From time to time, I see people with the same problems. So I got feeling it's on SBI side. They have done something about the optimization, and now it's fucked up. I don't think it's individually me. I see. Okay, 300 FPS right now. Everything is good. Okay, so it's SBI fault. I'm not surprised. I'm not fucking surprised. I don't know what they have done. Turn off VSync. Turn off, okay. Now everything is blurry. I can't fucking see on the sides anything, but in FPS drop into 130. Like, how are I supposed to play SBI? What have you done with the game? Every time this happens to me, I have to clean the RAM cache to fix it. Guys, this is optimization of Albion Online on a 5080 GPU. SBI. That's what have you done. It's not on me. Many other people also experience the same issue. And to fix it, we need to manually change something. No matter what. It's only in your game. Find a way how to fix it, because that's not okay. That's not normal. That should be priority number one. And this bug, by the way, for the last 2 weeks. And it's still not fixed. I just don't get it. FPS just dropping from 300 to 60 FPS randomly. To 120, screen tearing. Now it's almost 400. Now it should be always on 400. That's the thing. 150, 100. You see how this drops? And because of this, game is lagging. I don't see normally on a screen, and normally cannot aim anything. Like, it is not enjoyable to play like that. And again, the only problem is in Albion. Other games are working fine. What helped me, really, was to set up high priority in Albion Online. And sometimes it was fixing it. Okay, now I fixed it. Now it's going down again to 178. That's fucking disaster. $300. Okay, is it good? Stable 300 FPS. Okay, nice. Okay. Now it's alright. I don't see any drops. Small one. Stop going down, motherfucker. 119 again. The thing is, guys, you might think, oh my god, Equart, what do you mean 100 FPS is fine? It is when it's a stable 100 FPS. When you set up 120 and you always play by default 120, then it's fine. But when numbers are jumping, this experience is much worse than stable 60 FPS, what I'm seeing right now on the screen. It doesn't matter what you're gonna do, like we can cap it to 100. I still gonna see the screen tearing on my screen. I still see it. I'm not sure is it visible on a stream itself. Like, picture is lagging like this when I move my camera. Screen tearing is just horrible. Okay, it stabilized a bit. A bit better. Okay, let's play with 200. Okay, let it be. Let's do it. Before this daily maintenance, everything was working fine. It was lagging again at the beginning of the stream, but when I set up high priority, everything was good. So maybe after setting up to 200 FPS and then turning it off, it's gonna be fine again. VSync? No, it cannot. It just cannot go lower. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's play with 200. If it will not be able to set up, like, handle stable 200 FPS, I will end my stream. At least it's playable, it's watchable. VC give you input lag? No, no. There is input lag with SBI performance that they need to fix. Okay, now it's better. On TV. We don't see? Well, yeah. Probably on stream it will not be visible because there is a limit of 60 FPS anyway. I still see 120. It goes 120. And again, screen tearing appears. $120. Are you good? Game. I don't know. Dragons will fix it. Oh, yeah. Dragons will fix it. Yeah. Let's hope so. The dragons will fix it. What if... I'm gonna show you something. What if I need to set up priority also for this battle eye on a high? Let's set it up. Maybe anti-cheat system also should be high priority, the same as the game. And then it will stop lagging. Pumpkin Space, hello. What do you have? No, it's lagging. I cannot enjoy the game. I cannot play it when it's lagging like this. Okay. Pumpkin. What do you mean? It's fine, man. It's fine. Is he waiting for Giga? Looks like he's waiting for Giga. Party bait. Well, there is 0 to 5, so I don't think that will be like party bait. Man, lagging. The game is lagging at a moment when I'm coming close to him. He is lucky. He's so lucky. And I'm so greedy. He's lucky and I'm so greedy. Kill it. Let it be. Okay, fucker. Let it be. I'm getting distracted by this Lux. It's so dumb. I cannot focus and enjoy the game normally because of this. Seems to be servers though. I don't think. I would say if the lock is on your PC, rebooting will do much more than increasing process priority, man. One more time. I'm gonna tell you one more time, guys. It's not only my problem. It become massive. Like I see messages from other people experiencing the same issue. And for some people, it helped to fix it by doing certain things. Like reboot RAM, like reload PC. But it's not my individual problem. You see where I come up with, yeah? And if it's not my individual problem, it's a game problem. Optimization-wise, they fuck up the game somehow. They did. So it's SBI job to fix it. Not me reloading PC. Not me trying to find different ways how to fix it. Of course, if I will have a desire, I'll just log off and will not play the game. That's what I'm gonna do as a player. And you cannot expect people to, by default, getting used to this lags and this optimization, horrible optimization issues that we have on PC. I do get it like on mobile because of some kind of different type of devices, etc. But on PC, it should work fucking flawlessly. Especially if your hardware allow it to. And not to run like this. That's a problem. You're gonna heal up with Mercenary. Let's wait. His monitor can't display any higher than 120 FPS. There is no point in having any higher. I forgot it's internet, guys. Okay. Fucker. Press tag and press tag and yeah. You think I will allow you to press tag like this? No, mate. No. It will not work like this. Where has you have? 460. You got Giga still. And that's yeah. No! I might die. I might die. But it's good. Man, FPS is dropping more and more, man. FPS is dropping more and more. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm gonna tell you after this fight how we're gonna. Still alive? Yeah. You don't want to. He's waiting. He's just fucking waiting. Okay. Ah, one hit! One hit! Just one! GG, good fight, man. Good fight. Ah! Was good. I did not guess direction. I thought he gonna go on southeast. On the stairs, it would be a nice kill. Sorry, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you. 18 health. Come on, man. It was good 1v1. I did like it. But it's impossible to play. Like, I cannot focus. That always, like, fucking me up. This FPS drops. I cannot normally play the game because of that. Sad, though. Sad. We kited well. Kited very well. But almost not counts. Time to play Mistfall Hunter. Funny enough, Mistfall Hunter fixed their optimization issues. 60 FPS. No, it's alright. A guy was saying my monitor just cannot show more than 120 FPS, even though I mentioned several times it's 460. And now my monitor just cannot show more than 60 Hz. All is good, guys. It's definitely me. When several people in chat saying have the same issue, and they either need to reload the game, or clear memory cache, or to reload PC. Yeah, that's my problem. That's definitely my issue. SVI, what have you done with Albion? What have you done with optimization to fuck it up so much? Can you get your shit together and fix the game? Because this is what's happening for the last few weeks. I was not playing Albion for a week. I come back, you still have the same issue. Literally the same. FPS drops randomly to 60 FPS. It doesn't matter what you're gonna do. Sometimes what helps is setting up high priority for Albion. Sometimes it does help. But sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what to do. I got no clue. Let's set up priority in real time. Maybe this will fix it. But doesn't the grass look nice? It definitely look nice. 90 FPS. I actually need to reload my PC, most likely, and stream, and start a new one, only because of these issues. Maybe they will fix it after the Dragon update. Maybe they're focused on that. Yeah. Well, let's hope so. They will. I had the same FPS problems after the update. I turned off a few settings and now it's fixed. What settings you turned off? What settings cause it? I don't know. I played with everything. Nothing helps. What I need to turn off? Yeah, can you send me a screenshot of your settings? Check if you have the issues in biomes other than forest and swamp. Good point. There is a desert. Let's go in the desert. Дядя Чин, вітаю. No, the same screen tearing, but much higher FPS. No, I still see the screen tearing like hell. But it's much higher base FPS. Okay, it's going down to 100. It doesn't matter what kind of biome. Technically, dragons will rise. 100 FPS, 105. I've seen people in chat on the same thing. Yeah, like on Twitch, people I have seen messages, yeah. In previous stream, I had the same issues. Also, people were saying that they have the same problems like 1 week ago. And everything like a slideshow for me right now on my screen. Maybe on stream you don't see it. On the line story. No, stop this cap. Stop this cap. Don't. Just don't. Just listen to what I say. Like we have, like one more time, guys. Problems appear only with Albion Online. I'm not the only one who is experiencing the same issues. I can play any game, AAA, with maximum FPS, everything gonna be fine. It's only in Albion. It's not, I'm gonna read what you say. You plugged your video into your video card, right? Lots of time new builds, people plug into their motherboards and... No, come on. It's not the case. I don't see anything. Just know, you need to send it in Discord. They're automatically getting deleted. I don't know what you're saying. It's because Albion is quadruple A. Maybe because of that. Maybe they are both. I don't know how to stream. Let me check settings what Chisno will send in Discord. We'll try to change it, but if it will not help, I'll end stream. I have no desire. Like, this just ruined my mood entirely. Waiting for you. Like, in general chat, send it. I'm gonna check it super fast. No, it's a new PC, Bumble. Oh, but I already have it like for half a year, maybe even more. You can play on crossbows now, just saying. 300 plus 170. $120. I can play in Curse, by the way. It's an option. You just press Q and that's all. Xbox overlay is fucking up a lot of games, in case that is still on. I don't have any overlays. I would turn off overlay. I know what you're saying. I turn off all overlays for my NVIDIA. I turn off overlays for my Discord because I know they consume insane amount of PC power in general, like RAM, etc. So I turn it off by default on a new Windows. And I recently reinstalled Windows because I had problems with the previous one, and it's a fresh Windows. Everything is great. Everything is running ideally, perfectly. Only Albion I have problem with. Sent? Okay, let me check it. So, what you sent? You sent custom shadow distance you set on low and shadow resolution. High, medium, high. No, it's going down again. From 400 to 177. Like... 400 again FPS. Let's wait. 250 to 170, 300, 400, 434. $370. Set shadows off. Low, you mean? You cannot turn them off. Shadow resolution. So, wait. Shadow distance. Shadows. Ah, yeah, I see. Oh man, the game is so ugly. But it's still lagging. It's still lagging. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of settings. I see slideshow, it's going up, down. Let me change cluster. Hello, welcome. No, it doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Equart, increase shader capacity in NVIDIA. It works for me. Shader capacity. Can you send me a screenshot of this setting? Ah, okay. I see. But it's by default. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Am I looking in the correct setting? Obsah cache памяти shader. This one probably I was talking about. In NVIDIA panel, it's by default. What I should set up? No, it will not work. $100? Put unlimited or 100? Let's go 100. My PC will not blow up, guys. And probably I need to roll out the game, yeah? Wait. Is it fixed? Finally this Sunday. Yeah, welcome, Flo. Yeah, we are trying. I'm trying to enjoy the game. Yeah, it for now it worked. From what I see, everything is stable right now. Why the game is lagging? Because SBI is very talented devs. Okay. Man, I guess it worked. I think it worked. I don't see any screen tearing. FPS almost stable. Fuck, no, it's going down again. Maybe I need to roll out the game. It works? No, it doesn't. Again, the same issue. Screen tearing, 150 FPS. It's gonna drop again to 60. It doesn't work. I jinxed it. I just jinxed it. Let me roll out the game. Maybe I need to roll out launcher. And it will help. Wait. I'm fucked, guys. It was a bait. It was a bait. It was a bait. Bro, hello. Hi, YouTube, hello. Man, my game is lagging. It's going to drop. It's dropping down to 120 FPS. It's going down. It's going down. Please. I thought it's a curse with purge. They can purge my undead cape. No, I will not give you advantage like this. Try your Steam account. Will be interesting if it's gonna lock on Steam. Wait. Wait. Guys. Let's go out, guys. Let's go. No! Me survive, me run. Okay, it was a juicy, by the way, curse. It was juicy curse. I have no food. I forgot to use food. No! I forgot! Uh-oh. I fuck up. I fuck up! Okay, listen. We can talk. We can talk. I'm fucked up. I fuck up! No! 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 Please, no. I acknowledge my mistakes. No, man, no. Fuck, he saved his teammate. Oh. Wait. Have you seen how he saved him? He pulled his teammate with tether and fuck it up. My combo, I mean. He saved him. It was a very smart move. Otherwise, he would die. By the way. Intense fighting music, yeah. It was good. Guys. That's hard. Why you have... Okay, PvE fame. Good fight, guys. I got a point this is something happened, but man. Is game working now? What do you mean by that? Installed git bash and ran FM Windows system. By the way, I need to set up previous settings by default that I had, just in case if I fuck up something. Why FPS is stable? Become in a magical way? Kingmaker favorite weapon? No. That is so weird. That is so weird. Insanely weird. And it stopped. No more issues. No more lax issues. Well, no, they still, I think. It's going down again, 170, 160. It's gonna go eventually to 60 FPS. If you still have issues, try to restart the game. In launcher, choose clear cache. No, if I'm gonna end stream and I just close the game, I'm gonna end stream. And wait until SBI gonna fix their shit. That's not my responsibility to do so. If I can play the game only for a few hours before I experience issues, that's on SBI interest and priority to fix it. And not to rely on users to do some kind of manipulations. That pissing me off. Fuck that. Stable? No, it's not stable. Well, you can see it yourself, how it's dropping down and up. You don't see stutters. You don't see screen tearing on stream, but on my screen it's horrible. It's not SBI issue if it's S even on low settings. It is SBI issue because it's not S on low settings. It is, Becca. You're completely tapping bullshit right now. Like it's... My screen is like I have two screens right now. Like two pictures. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's not... I'm gonna not ruin your mood. You will not ruin my mood with weird advices. That pissing me off also. We tried lots of stuff. Nothing helps. I'm just gonna end stream. It is what it is. We'll continue tomorrow, and let's hope tomorrow it will not lag. Okay, guys. See ya. See ya. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord so you will not skip any incoming streams and videos. And press like button on YouTube. We'll see each other tomorrow.